Hello, I'm your mom. Hi. Hi. How's everybody doing? I am chilling, my dude. I am here and I am chilling, my dude. I hope you guys are doing good. I am here today, on the day that is Friday, to have a short little jaunt about in the apartment zone. I'm not gonna lie, this probably sounds exquisitely stupid. Hi, Mako. Hi, Mako. Hi, Mako. I feel like I need time to absorb the information in MSQ right now. I'm a little worried actually that I'm going too fast. Is that the stupidest thing? I feel like if I go too fast, it'll be over.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bud. There is so much left.
I know there's a lot.
Like,
but I feel like
from the point that you're at to the end of Shadowbringers, so fucking much happens.
I know it's weird because I think what happened is I was so convinced that we were like at the end. Do you know what I mean? And like we went underwater and I looked at the map and I was like, oh God. This is a whole other zone.
Like, you have no idea.
I have no idea.
Like,
no, I truly do not have an idea.
It's crazy how much you don't know about this underwater zone.
It's crazy how much I fully agree, but I just need time to like metabolize my feelings about it. Do you know what I mean? And there's also like a lot of content that I have like kind of rushed through. Like we never truly cleaned up Heavensward.
There's more Hildebrand for you to do too.
Huh?
There's probably more Hildebrand for you to do too.
There's way more Hildebrand for me to do. Actually, there's a ton. And I've been like gaslighting myself like, oh, I'm going to record Hildebrand. There's a ton of Hildebrand for me to do. I have to do the Alexander series. I still haven't finished. What is it called? Where you go into the underground with Alize. Oh my fucking God. What is it called, buddy?
I don't know.
Where you go underground with Alize?
I don't know.
Bahamut, yes. Oh. The binding coils. Oh. I still have binding coils I need to do. Like, I think we still have one whole set of binding coils I need to do. There's the raid series from Stormblood. Yeah, there's like this girl in the dress that I accidentally stumbled upon. I still haven't figured out. There's a bunch of blue. I don't know. There's a lot. And I just feel like I guess it's good because I'm invested in the story, which means I'm enjoying the story, which is good, which means the story is enjoyable and that it's good, which is good. But it also means it doesn't need to be done. I can take my time. I can enjoy the enjoyment of it in this moment. Does that make sense? Hi.
Do you want a treat?
I'm amenable to a treat.
What kind of treat? You want chocolate? Do you have chocolate left?
Perhaps some chocolate would be nice.
You want a chip?
I don't want chips.
Do you want a beverage?
A what?
A beverage?
I have a beverage.
Okay.
Hey, 50 streams. Thank you very much, Mako. Thank you.
Yo. Does chat want anything from...
Yeah, what do you guys want from the gas station?
From, like, Shoppers Drug Mart?
Shoppers Drug Mart. Similar to the Walgreen, I assume. I've literally never been to Walgreens in my life.
I think it's a Walgreen.
I think it is a Walgreen. So what we're going to do today is we're just going to take a deep breath. We're going to do some apartment stuff. I don't think we're going to do apartment stuff the whole time. I think we'll do some apartment stuff. And then I think we will go and maybe do some in-game stuff. Perhaps. Anything can happen. Live letter was today. Oh yeah, what's in the live letter? Did you post? I know you sometimes post live letter stuff.
The whole live letter is in Japanese, so it's difficult to watch. But there's usually like a live translation on Reddit.
It's because they live in there.
Yeah,
Japan.
They live up in that there Japan.
In that there Japan.
And I'm pretty sure more Japanese people play Final Fantasy than...
Recent complaints. See, I don't understand. I feel like Final Fantasy 14... Like, okay, maybe this is a hot take. The parts of Final Fantasy XIV that are jank and bad have been jank and bad for 15 years. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, but the rest of it is pretty good. So, like, if you're pissed, are you pissed about shit that's been broken since, like, 2003? How pissed can you be about that?
You're still paying the money for it.
I mean, I've been watching a lot of RuneScape content lately. Don't ask me why the fuck I've been watching a lot of RuneScape content. Why am I not? Oh,
For me, it's been Dwarf Fortress.
I saw you sent me a Dwarf Fortress video.
It was pretty good one.
The Occult Crescent had complaint, and the space explorations have had complaints as well. I suppose that's understandable.
I just literally this morning I got to the space exploration zone. I'm enjoying it.
Okay, that's great.
And you only need to finish Endwalker for it. You don't need to do Dawn Trail.
That's amazing.
But you don't care because it's
I don't give a
crafting
shit.
and gathering.
I'm not gonna gather shit. I'm here to do content badly. That's what I'm here for. Maybe Labia is the correct server for me. Maybe Primal Labia is correct for me because I don't fucking gather or craft shit. The Occult Crescent. I literally have no idea anything about the Occult Crescent. I have no idea what that is.
Do you need to be in Dawn Trail for a cult?
Hi, tape player. Hi. It sounds like Dawn Trail shit. I've never heard about it before in my fucking life.
Cosmic Exploration was going to be Dawn Trail shit, but
I thought I don't know. You cosmically explore. Like, I don't know her. Huh?
Cosmic G's nuts.
Some of these nuts. Burp. I don't know. I guess if there's new content and it's like hashtag broken, then I get that. Okay, I love you. Goodbye. I want it to be dark in here. I have this Watcher's wallpaper. Cold Crescent is a big zone that has fates and special fates with gimmick abilities that players can use and a mini raid. Oh, yeah. Is that so?
Yeah, but is it Dawn Trail?
I don't know.
Or is it Endwalker?
Go to the gas station. Go to the Shoppers Drug Mart. Eureka and Bozj were the previous two that were similar to it. The Bajima. Bajima, Bajoma Jojoba. And she's hashtag broken, apparently. So there you have it. Which of these do I want? Let's use this for now. Though I really don't like this. I assume wherever this texture is originally used, this like seam is very well hidden. We'll just have to come up with a solution for that. Like if they just like, meep, meep. But maybe it's just in make place that it's off. Maybe like in game it's actually fixed. Who knows? Praying for all the girlies who have issues. Hopefully Yoshi fixes it.
I hope you simply stop having issues.
Also, just for the information of the chat, I have indeed updated make place, so there's like new stuff here that wasn't here last time. What's the goal? Okay, let me talk about the goal very briefly, okay? We are gonna make an apartment. I am still very inspired by the one that we saw when we did Final Fantasy XIV Zillow, and we went to all those houses, and there was somebody who had like just a really lovely like book apartment. I am very obsessed with like the like idea, the headcanon that people just give things to the wool and they just throw them in one of their 6 houses. I think that's very funny. So you just have like houses full of things in a vague theme that were handed to you. And I like the idea that girlies just hand one person, like, you know that video Hank Green made where he was like, I told one person I liked mustard and now everybody buys me mustard themed shit for Christmas? That. Exactly like that. People had complaints because the Crescent has some jank and a lot of criticism. The changes they said they'd make are some good quality of life stuff, but not fixing major issues. that fates die ridiculously quickly if the area is full. So people can't even run to the fates from nearby teleport crystals. Yeah, I had that problem when I was doing the yokai watch stuff. So they're too easy, I guess. Should they not then scale depending on how many people are there? I don't know. I think part of the problem too is that you get a bunch of people running around Blue Mage and they just like freaking explosion everything. I've never seen this chair before in my life. How? I forget how. Oh, okay, there we go. I think I actually hate that. Maybe you can use it in some sort of creative way. Who knows? What do we want to do? I think what I want is a book nook. So I want there to be like a window that you can curl up in and read books. I would like there to be like a fireplace zone. There needs to be a bed area for sleeping. And I would like there to be like some vaguely rainish vibes for it to be like cozy wozy. I would like there to be a food area because your bitch loves to eat. And I think some kind of like display / showcase could be really good, but exactly what that's going to be like, I don't fucking know. So we're going to work on it. Space exploration criticism was after you get your relic tool, there's not really any reason to go back. Some complaints were that the difficulty of some of the missions for crafts and gatherings was insane to the point of needing omni meldings. I don't know what that is, but that does sound crazy to me. That does sound crazy. What I'm going to do first is I'm just going to divide up the apartment a little bit. Right now, the apartment looks small, but I know for a fact that once you start putting shit in here, it's actually huge. Scale in Final Fantasy XIV is fucked and it's never getting fixed. So we just have to work around it. Okay, so let's start by 5 material melded to all pieces of your gear and tools, which is an insane money sink. Damn. I mean, I guess they kind of have to give you things to just like throw cash at. The girls are, see, this is part of the problem too, is like you end up with environments where like, I like you have some people who are your like most loyal subscribers who pay you the most, who are just deep in the sauce of it all. You know what I mean? And then you have relatively normal people who play a lot, but are not completely lost in the sauce. So if you balance for the people who like pay you the most, then you end up with shit that is totally fucked in difficulty level because it's designed for people who are basically lifers. Or you can make it for like your average normal person who has like a job or whatever, and that person is going to have a great time, but then your like lifers who pay you all the big bucks are going to be like, this content is too easy. You know what I mean? So I don't envy them. I feel like there is a solution. Like they can do it, but I can see it being a problem. You know what I mean? I can understand why it would be a big issue to try to figure out like where the line is, you know, like what, you know, they're going to spend this patch cycle trying to regain player trust. But did they really lose player trust? I guess I'm not really in these convos. I don't really know what the tea is. Like, are players pissed off? Like, just in a general sort of way? Because my other question is like, hi, Phoebes, hi. My other general question is like, are we not going to get a Final Fantasy 17? And is that not going to be an MMO? Wouldn't that follow the pattern? I guess it would have been Final Fantasy 16. It was Final Fantasy 11, Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, no, 17 would be next. So, but like, it wouldn't make sense for them to make a new MMO at this point, right? That would be kind of dumb. Like, how many live service games can Square reasonably handle, right? The raid content side of the community is pretty large. Keep in mind, patches are 3 to 4 months long. That is true. And we're still not even out of the current Dawn Trail patch cycle, right? And I wonder also, I don't really understand how much time there is usually between expansions. Like between the last patch of the previous expansion and the release of the newest expansion, how much time is there? You know what I'm saying? Like average. I assume it varies. Expansion, a year and a half. So between the release of expansion 1 and release of expansion 2 is usually a year and a half. And then each patch is about 3 to 4 months long. So you maybe end up with one patch cycle worth of time between the last patch of the previous expansion and the release of the new expansion. Yeah? Oh my God. Hi, North Draconic. How are you? What were you guys doing? Mass Effect Andromeda. Is that the last one?
North
I don't really know a lot
Draconic
about
is
Mass
rating with 8
Effect.
viewers.
Hi, honey. Hi, honey. It's me. I'm your mom, and we're doing decorating, so I can invite cringe oranges to visit my bachelor pad. It's been a while, indeed it has. I hope you're doing great. I hope you're having a great time. I hope your stream was good. Tell me all about it. I need the deets. I need the deets. We had this whole thing set up last time, and I was kind of happy with it. But now I forget how I did it. I think I used these things. Right? Yeah. And they were like lifted up a little bit. If content gets cleared pretty quickly, then it becomes too repetitive. And then you've got people stuck with content from base expansion up to the patch cycle they've already done and now have nothing to do to keep playing. That makes sense. It's good. Chat was picking on me for not seeing a road that was not a road. Can I just say, directions are very hard and very difficult. And I think you're really brave. I think you're really brave for doing your best, despite chat bullying you. Okay, not everybody can see good, ladies and gentlemen, okay? Not everybody knows what the hell's going on. And the mini-map is not always helpful. You're so valid. As a person who chronically does not see shit at all, I 100% understand. I'm innocent. I didn't pick on North. A likely story. Tattle! Aside from all the concerns and talking, they did get to the meat of the live letter eventually. Okay. Well, I'm glad they at least address it. Like, at least they say people are pissed off and we know that they are, instead of just like pretending that nothing is happening, which is honestly the worst. I agree that the directions sometimes flip on you. I think sometimes physics is incorrect, generally. And like compasses also. North Draconic, if you need to take a little bit of self-care time after your beautiful stream, please do. Otherwise, you're very welcome to watch me decorate. I encourage you, if you would like to hang out. But if you need to go, please do not feel obligationed. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for being here, and thank you very much, raiders, for being here with me. BioWare does this all the time. Not listening to people, or like addressing the controversy, and they address it like, we know that you're mad. That's my fave. That's my fave version of addressing the controversy. It's like a James Charles apology. People are upset. People are upset for sure. For sure. Next patch apparently ends the post-Dawn Trail story, and the remaining 7.4 and 7.5 will be set up for the next expansion. Oh, yeah. I'm intrigued. I am very intrigued by what the next expansion is going to be like. Both love it. I had that typed and did not hit enter. Relatable content. This is a thing that happens to me often. Check it out. Stormblood 2. Really? I think there are threads in Stormblood that we could explore. I really do. I am not a Stormblood hater. Also I should say, though we are not playing Final Fantasy XIV directly today, please be prepared for spoilers, because after we finish talking about the live letter stuff, we are defo gonna get into some of the shit I feel about the story in Shadowbringers. So just a general warning for Shadowbringers spoilers, because I do want to talk about that. I do want to talk about it. Dawn Trail 24 Man Part 2 got teased. Another Final Fantasy XI location. Oh, that's kind of cool. Shadowbringers is so good. I think there are parts of Shadowbringers that are like probably some of the peakest video game content I've experienced. And there are parts where I'm like, you know what I mean? I'm not mad that you made this decision, but I do know other decisions were available to you. Like that. But like, I will say, compared to Stormblood, it's like, oh my God, not even worth talking about, to be honest. Appreciate you for the spoiler warning. Of course, of course, of course. Listen, Final Fantasy XIV, I am not a spoiler girly. I usually don't give a shit about spoilers, but I will say the surprises in Final Fantasy XIV are very surprising. I am surprised by them often. They surprise me. It was my game of the year it came out. I'm not surprised by that. It's very good. It's very good. If you treat each Final Fantasy XIV expansion like a separate game that was released independently, now obviously that wouldn't actually work in real, because you need the background to understand what the fuck is going on in some of these. Like, I don't know. I still believe very firmly that the advice to newbies that you need to lock in for ARR is like a little... Girls, let's be honest, okay? Let's all just be honest with ourselves and with each other. There are some very enjoyable moments in ARR. There are things in ARR that I really liked. But do you need to fully lock in? Do you need to clench your pussy the whole expansion? No, absolutely not. There are a lot of motherfuckers in ARR that no one ever talks about. Who's that bitch who was in the freaking convent with Sid when you clonked him on the noggin? What's her name? Never saw her again. Hi, Plus Mecca. It's good to see you. Never saw who's the guy that you had to go collect 5 bodies from in the desert in Ul'dah? Who is that? What about Bread Loaf of Limo, who's at the fucking train tracks? Okay. There's a lot of things about ARR that are good, but there are a lot of challenges. There's a lot of challenges. From my perspective, the one real time to lock in for ARR was Shield Guy solo duty. I think, you know what I will say, actually? Here's what I'll say. Let me put this out there for the girls to consider. Consider the following. Shadowbringers is actually so good that it recontextualizes a massive amount of shit that happens in ARR. So Shadowbringers makes ARR better retrospectively than it is when you play it. Do you see what I'm saying? Without Shadowbringers, in my opinion, ARR is just a bit not good. To be like, it's not bad. It's not shit only, but without Shadowbringers, ARR is way worse. Way worse. 1,000,000,000% accurate information. I'm spitting only facts. And I think that that's a testament to the fact that ARR had a lot of potential and the fact that Stormblood or Shadowbringers is quite good. Do you know what I'm saying? Like if ARR was that bad, it would be unsavable, but it is savable because there's a lot there that's worth thinking about. You know what I mean? But like Shadowbringers is so good that it makes that potential come to fruition. You know what I mean? It's also funny because you can think about ARR and you can be like, wow, like there are a lot of threads they left themselves because they really were not sure where they were going to go. And I think the main problem with ARR is that they don't really know exactly how it's going to work. You know what I mean? Like they're kind of just like dancing with it the whole time. Like, well, there's these primals and they fuck with your brain and they need the crystals, and there's crystal mom and there's crystal dad and there's the Asians and they're like bad, but there's also the syndicate and they're bad, and you can see them being like there's something here with all of it. Yeah. And I think they very successfully picked up on some of the threads. I think if the problem with Stormblood is that they try really, really hard to pick up a couple of the biggest threads, and it just kind of doesn't do a backflip. Do a backflip? Am I doing it? Am I doing it? Am I doing it? Ladies, am I doing it? Am I doing it? Have we, is this what you were, is this what you, is this right? I need some positive reinforcement, ladies. Is this what we wanted? Did I do a backflip? Wow. Amazing. Faster? I don't know if I have fast. Let's see how fast I can go. It depends on my mouse control. I think this is as fast as I could go. It stopped. Okay, hold on. It's back to normal. You're welcome, ladies. Yeah, I think the biggest part of Stormblood is that the biggest problem with Stormblood is that they try so hard to pick up the threads. They try so hard. They want Stormblood to be like the culmination of so much of the shit that happens in ARR, and it just kinda isn't very satisfying. You know what I mean? It's just not tasty like that. Like, let's go to Alamigo. Great in concept. In concept, going to Alamigo is like, mwah, chef's kiss. And you get there and you're like, oh. Everybody here's kind of a bitch. And they don't really want my help. And also, high key in Heavensward, like one of the lessons of Heavensward is you don't personally have to fix everybody's shit, even though you high key kind of do. So when you go to Stormblood and everybody's like, no, my first instinct was be like, all right, peace. Bro, Papa Limo, if Stormblood, I'm so pissed about it, actually. It's one of the greatest failings of this story. The fumble on the Ida Papalimo situation. Listen, dude, you don't even need, it's not even that they needed to set it all up ahead of time. That's not even it. It's that they like, it's so transparently played for shock value. They want you to be like, having like an oh shit moment. And like 6 things at the beginning of Stormblood happened in like very quick succession. Boom, 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 boom. Ilberd's back. Omega's here. Shinryu's here. Ida's dead, and she always has been dead. And Papalymo is dead, and they got all the Archons, and then 12 is being summoned, and Urianger is a bad guy. And doom, 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 doom. And none of them breathe at all. And fucking they take a character we barely knew but liked based purely on like vibes, and they were like, dead now. How do you feel? Bro, I feel bad. I hate that. I don't feel like I earned Papalymo's death. I barely talked to him. He's been gone for 8 months, bro. I literally left him in the basement to fight the guards, and I disappeared to fucking fascist Northern Europe, dude, for like a year. I see him for like literally 1 minute making side-eye at Ida, and then he's dead. And they reveal, and that's the moment when they're like, he was actually what's-his-face's best student. Was he? Was he? Since when? No one has ever mentioned this before. Is it believable? Like, yes? But, bruh. Hate it. Papalymo should have been the final encounter of the expansion, using his magic to summon the Storm of Blood. I like the idea of the Storm of Blood. And I think after the beginning, Stormblood's actually a lot better, but like, bro. Getting rid of, and I loved Ida. She was my dumb bimbo bitch. I loved her so much. I hate that she's gone every day. I'm still in pain. I want her back so bad. There are no dumb bitches in the Scions anymore. Where are the idiots? Thancred was like barely approaching himbo, but they needed to have their My Chemical Romance moment with this bitch now. So he can't be the himbo. So who's going to be the dumb bitch? No one. Lisa is a little bit of a dumb bitch, but I don't like her. But I don't fucking like her very much, so I don't care. The player fills that role. That actually is heat. The player, the wool, is a dumbass, and I love that for her. So I play Magical Gathering, you guys, at the card store, the local card store in my town. And I was there talking to one of the boys who run the store. And they were like, what do you think of Xenos? And I was like, my opinion on Xenos is very clear. It always has been very clear. And I will tell it to you now, chat. This is my opinion, okay? Are you ready for the truth bomb? Xenos is the only whore in this entire universe who really gets us. He really gets us. Because what are we? I barely talk, so you know I'm not doing fucking politics, okay? I'm really not fixing anybody's actual, like, wounds or problems, and I ain't no fucking Tomb Raider. Shout out to fucking, like, who do we have? We have, Y'shtola, who is, Lara Croft Tomb Raider. We have Urianger, who's the nerd. We have Glinda, the good witch, aka Alpinope. We have the only bad bitch, Alize. The only bad bitch, Alize. We have pouty, soaking wet Thancred. So I'm the muscle, 100%. And Xenos gets it. He's like, I am not here for a long time. I am here for a good time. I am here for the fight. Not him and Shadowbringers being like, I hope my bestie's enjoying murder overseas. They're like, yeah, she's on another planet. Emmett's like, she's on another planet. Or no, who is it? Who is in Xenos' body? I don't fucking know. This bitch is gonna die. Mark my words. What's his face? who's in Xenos' body, dead. Done. I don't need to learn his name because he's not a fucking important, okay? The only Asian who matters right now is Emmett. The rest of those bitches, it's done for them, okay? They might as well be fucking paper for the wood chipper, you know what I mean? But that bitch is like, oh yeah, the wall is on another planet, blah, 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 blah. And Zenusi's like, oh my God, my bestie must be having so much fun right now. She must be living it up. There must be such cool monsters to kill. Get it? Love it. And Walker characters turning in their grave? Die then. I don't give a shit. Fucking, what are you gonna do? You gonna show up and be like, hello, I'm Asian number 2, and I have very strong opinions. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Here's my theory. Okay. Gonna die some more pussy. That's fully real. That's fully real. Show up in a dress to the 0 parties that you've been invited to, bitch. Here's my theory. Okay, here's my unified theory of fucking Shadowbringers, okay? Emmett, listen to me very carefully, chat. You don't understand the level. I'm so fucking smart. I bet you Emmett has the echo. I bet you Emmett had the echo the whole time. I bet you Emmett's not tampered the way the other ones are. That's my big brain fucking... That's my big brain ass theory. Because I think originally, because, okay, the Asians, the original 3 whatever who were on like, who were one of the Forerunners or whatever the fuck they're called, okay? They must have done like they've transcended through like the veil of like this like catastrophic event, right? So I think if you look at all these like civilizations that Emmett is starting, you can like see the evolution of his like attitude. Like the Asians, not the Asians, the Alligans thought that they could use the primals as like a tool, like a power source. And if Emmett was in charge of them, then probably that was also his opinion at the time. Like, oh, they're useful to me, right? Like I can make them work for me. But then at some point he realizes it's not going to work and he flips. And so the garlic bread, the Garleans are like, the primals are evil. They can only be destroyed. I think that is an indication of Emmett's state of mind. He changes his mind. And so he is pissed. He's trying to nag us when we kill Vothri because he wants us to absorb Mom's light juice to prove that we can kill and dethrone God, that we can transcend the gift of light for Mom, that we don't need that we can be bigger and better than that because he needs somebody to kill and dethrone God because he can't for some reason. Probably because he's a bitch. Yeah, Mommy's light juices. That's exactly right. Are you guys picking up what I'm putting down? Are you cooking? Are you smelling what I'm cooking? Isn't that fucking big brain shit, dude? I bet you that's what's happening. And Emmett's like sulking and pissed off because he really wants us to be the one. And I bet you, okay, so Xenos, right? Xenos is what's his face, Mr. Emperor guy's son. But he's obviously a fucking freak built different. He looks nothing like his dad. I bet you Emmett did some like freaky womb science to Xenos to make him into, he tried to make a me. Do you know what I mean? He tried to cook me in an egg, but he accidentally cooked it a little too good and made somebody who's a little too much of a freak. Do you know what I mean? And that's why Xenos, he doesn't seem to have the same like weirdly like religious level like primal hatred as the other garlic bread. Do you know what I mean? Like he doesn't give a shit because because his brain doesn't work very good. Emmett Selk Mpreg predictions from Mom. 100% correct. It's more like Emperor Chan, Empreg, because he would obviously be the lady. He's the bottom, and the Emmett Emperor dynamic, clearly. He literally looks directly into the lens like, Emmett bullies me all the time. Emmett's always in here like, you don't know anything about the universe. You don't know anything. He bullies me and I don't like it. Do I have other predictions? So I'm going to go find Emmett in his underwater mansion. And he's going to be like, I lived in these walls. And then he's going to like stroke the walls. He's going to be like, I lived in these walls. This is where my people are from. And it was sick. It was so good. Everybody was happy. You could have as many Pop-Tarts as you wanted. I just want to go home. I just want to go home. I'm so bored from being immortal. Please. I thought you were better than this. And then the Exarch is going to be like, because he's going to be passed out. And then I think probably the Exarch's going to die because big brain time travel timeline, he's really not Grinder Tinder. Grinder Tinder is still asleep in the current day Crystal Tower. So the Exarch dies, we go home, Tataru takes us out for fancy dinner, and then I go up in the tower and I fucking crack that bitch open and get Grinder Tinder out. And then he's like, Bessie, it's been like 22 minutes since I went in here. What's going to happen? You know what I'm saying? And then I'm going to be like, we got to let Sid do science to the tower because you can do interdimensional travel in here. Is that what you call him? That's his name. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, though? I've been calling him Grinder Tinder since the minute we saw that bitch. I looked at him, and he was like, I'm a PhD postdoc from fucking Charlatan, and I'm an expert in elegant science, dippity-doo, and I have odd eyes. I have 2 different color eyes. Hashtag heterochromia. And I was like, Grinder Tinder will be your name forevermore. And I'm correct about that. He was actually so painfully gay the minute I laid my 2 eyes on him. He was so obviously like dramatical murder coded. I couldn't take him. I can't. He looks like the box art for like a drama CD where the boys make wet mouth noises. And that's, I mean, no shade. But that's tea. I know Tattle's here. Perfect timing to hear me be extremely factually correct about Grinder Tinder, the cat boy Grinder Tinder. And I just want to say for the record, not one single minute did I ever think the Exarch was any other bitch than Grinder Tinder. Ever. I knew it was him. I knew it. It's his mouth, dude. He has a different mouth shape than the other girlies. I'm telling you. I'm talking about Final Fantasy XIV. Obviously. Okay. Get with the program. Can't dye these. I have to find a color that like kind of matches their vibe. That's not it. He has dick-sucking lips. Yes, bitch. And he looks so poutily. And he also does that thing where he's like, everybody's going on adventure and I gotta stay up here. Okay, but to be fair to the Exarch, to the Crystal Sexarch, RIP to the Crystal Sexarch, he literally has been trapped in that tower for a hot-ass minute, and that must have sucked. Catboys really are to do nothing else, truly. And like also, can I just say, like, it is so, I'm sure other people didn't, like everybody else I'm sure loved it, but I personally felt so uncomfortable having like glaze from the Exarch and then immediately having oranges get on his one knee and be like, please forgive me. Like, bro, I appreciate you, but I can't. The glaze is too thick. You got to step up. Like, you got to give a girl some room to breathe, okay? You were talking about a guy was murder coated. It's like Randy Orton, who has butt lips. What do you mean? What? What? Randy Orton has butt lips? Bro, that's crazy. Is this helpful to us? I don't think it is. I'm trying to think of how to make this more window-ish, like more of a window. Do you know what I mean? Like right now it's not very much a window. I know that the game needs to glaze me, and I guess I appreciate the effort, but I just like, I don't know, dog. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. The glaze is too thick. It's too thick. I can't. You know what I mean? Like, I will say also, I have decided I still hate Thancred, just for the record. Like, I don't fucking like him, okay? With respect, with disrespect, actually, he annoys the shit out of me. I'm annoyed. He's a little better since they tried to fake me out and fake kill his ass. Come on. They tried to give Thancred ego death, and even that can't fix his bad attitude, bro. I'm just not impressed by her, okay? I'm just not impressed by her. I'm not feeling it, Mr. Krabs. You know what I mean? He annoys me. He annoys me. That's all I have to say about that. But oranges? I like the version of oranges who is like autistic. Is that too controversial? Oh, yeah. Please, Meko. I just popped off, honestly. If you have other live letter news, let the girls know. It's not the dress for me, which, like, if it is the dress for y'all, then respect. But for me, what it really is, it's him stammering and making a mess of himself. Just be like, hi. That to me is what makes him tolerable. If he's like an overconfident, like weird little like, know-it-all, I hate that shit. But him being like an awkward nerd, I can tolerate that. That I can get behind it, at least a little, you know. New Deep Dungeon got teased. Fairy Kingdom thing dungeon crawler. Oh, that does sound sick, actually. I love that. That's good.
Yes, I am Thancred and dickhead. WHO betrayed you more than once.
Well, I guess he didn't betray me. He got like possessified up the butt, like at no fault of his own, technically. And he was very sorry about it, and he did drink a lot of alcohol to try to make up for it. It didn't really work, but yeah, to be fair, he literally says like, sorry, my bee. You know what I mean? Like, he's like, oopsie, should not have been, I was careless or whatever is what he says, I think. But he's clearly tore up about it. I'll give him a pass. The possessing, it's not even about that. Okay. Apparently there'll be a new thing where you can challenge a hard mode version of the last boss. I like that. That sounds cool. Okay, content. I can get behind that. I dig it. Isa vibe. How do I, excuse me, I need to rotatify this. Oh, here we go. I have no idea what we're listening to, by the way, girls.
Shadow shit went up his ass, and when he got unpossessed he farted it out. It's like that one video where that one guy was breathing in loudly.
I don't know anything about the video in question, but I do think he farted it out. So finally working on hats for Viera. Yes. I just don't think it's that hard. Everything just clips in this game. You can choose to have few things that don't clip or to have everything and have it clip. Just let the ears clip through the hats. Let the people decide if the hats look stupid. Do you know what I mean? We're smart. We're capable of telling if it looks like shit. Just let it happen. For God's sakes, poor Orange has had little fucking ear covers inside his hood forever. They're making a feature where you can toggle the ears off for Viera. Oh, that's kind of crazy. You toggle them fully off. Can you toggle them off when you don't wear a hat? But I like that it's a toggle so you can decide. That's smart. Because theoretically, if you were a real banani, you would just like fold that shit up in your hat. Hood headgear will now have your bangs showing. Oh, that's also quite good. I like that. I like that. Because right now, the hoods look like shit, truly. So if you wear the eye covering bang hair, then you get like, oh, yeah. You get a whole experience. I like that. That's good shit. Where the hell's the fireplace? Oh, they are going to do chat bubbles. Huh. I am intrigued by the chat bubbles. How do we feel about chat bubbles, chat? Do we think Final Fantasy 14 needs chat bubbles? You know what I mean? I don't know. I guess it could be nice. They have them in like WoW or whatever, don't they? Raid planner in game. Oh, is that like a website or something right now? I don't know a lot about that because I don't really do that shit. Oh my god. Nah. Oh. Nah, they don't have speech bubbles in World of Warcraft or whatever. I don't know what's going on in other MMOs because I ain't there. Truly. I ain't never played another MMO in my life long. Okay, that's kind of cute, right? We can kind of make a little entrance. Raid Planner is an in-game tool so people can have visual image for raid bosses instead of having to watch a guide video on the spot. Oh, that's kind of good. Yeah, because it seems like right now the Waymark situation is kind of getting out of control, isn't it? The spacesuit's quite good, truly. Hmm. What do I want to do here? I kind of like having the door
Could you
here,
imagine a
but
wall of hell and a rocket going into space?
I kind of want there to be like a little kitchen like here by the, like this is a good area for like, do you know what I'm saying? Waymarks had a small fiasco previously as people had tools that could rearrange them for bosses with changing faces. Oh. Like tools with eyebrows. Yeah, I want those shits to go to the ceiling.
Also, something that makes me laugh Abbott is Monster Hunter Woods is overwhelmingly negative on Steam.
What? Really? Why? I thought people were living it up in Monster Hunter Worlds. I thought it was hella vibes. The striking player ID mod maker. Stalking player ID. Oh. It's been shut down indefinitely by a cease and desist order. Ooh. Listen, we do have to acknowledge that we're on thin ice. The mod community is always on a little bit of thin ice. There's a symbiotic relationship, but if you act up, expect to be acted right the fuck out of here. Do you know what I'm saying? So I kind of get it. Basically, there was a fiasco a little while ago. I don't know if it's worth getting into the technical of it, but you could sort of track people based on like a unique ID, even if they were playing on a new like character. Because previously what would happen is you could switch your actual character that you're playing as, and people couldn't tell what other characters you had control over, but they somehow found a way to like get around that, which meant that if you had tried to like permablock somebody, I think it's an update to the way that FFXIV was handling like across the board blocking, because they previously didn't have a feature where you could just like block a person everywhere, you know what I mean, and block their whole account. So I think they tried to add that, and it accidentally sort of opened up an exploit where you could stalk people, and it was a big fiasco. Yeah. So somebody made a mod where you could do it, and Mako saying that mod has been fucking elbow dropped, which to be honest, it kind of needed to be. Because one of the problems in Final Fantasy XIV is like people are very friendly here, and that's good. But there's a lot of high school ass like, my Final Fantasy girlfriend, why are you talking to Jared? You know what I mean? That kind of shit. And I think people sometimes they kind of lose sight of they kind of lose a little bit of perspective. You know what I mean? So. Final Fantasy account blacklist basically tags accounts with an ID. The mod tracks players, meaning you can find every character on one account, even though the blacklist and block. Not even high school shit. There's people out there who are just actual freaks. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I feel like there are kind of freaks everywhere. I feel like Final Fantasy has a slightly higher proportion of like, you belong to me type of freaks. You know what I mean? I feel like in other games you have a little bit more. I don't know, maybe not. I'm not an expert on that. I won't pretend to know, but you need to be able to. It is an essential feature of existing on the internet to be able to fully block a person from seeing you, talking to you, thinking about you, period. It's very necessary. Modders are just insane gooners with a concerning racial problem. Nobody ever wants to talk about that, dude. I will say, you see it basically everywhere. People don't want to get into it, but like, it's very clear. There's always a very clear racial bias in mods and cosmetics and things like that. And yeah. I don't know if that's exactly what we're talking about, but that is my experience. My experience is that no matter where you go, bitches don't want their character to be black. I don't know what to tell you. I wonder what could possibly be causing that attitude. Far be it from me. Far be it from me. I have like 3 of these. Yeah, I do. I only need 2. Okay, but how do I make this more window-ish? I guess I could use like a wall like this. Yeah, yeah. I'm not surprised by that. We hate to see it. Alas, it's hashtag not my fucking issue, so I'm staying the hell out of it. Don't want to deal with it, honestly. Good luck to them. Hope they figure it out. Probably won't though. Probably won't though. Do we? How do we want to like make this seem window-ish? Like, what is the way? I guess like I could look it up. I know girlies have a bunch of ways that they do this kind of shit, but I don't really feel like looking it up right now.
We don't talk about the mods I have installed in Fallout 4.
Okay. Don't worry. You can keep that secret as long as you want. Can you come back here, please? Okay. Bruh. But yeah. Because this is, as soon as people don't feel like they're safe here, they're not going to play. And I feel like a large proportion of the end gamers. Oh, that was what I was going to say. So I've been watching like a lot of RuneScape content, right? And they were talking about how like they're kind of envious of the FFXIV endgame players because they kind of just are social. Like they kind of just go into like a, and now this is a place where I vibe kind of mode. And other games don't have that as much. And I think that that's like pretty special. And we want to preserve that energy without having to have people getting freaky with it derogatory. They solved more, they showed some more merchandise. There's a big book of off-screen stories. Ooh, I like that. That's kind of exciting. WoW has chat bubbles by default. The 14 ones are going to work similar. There's a text limit. I see. I don't mind the window, but like, I just don't think it looks right. You know what I'm saying? Maybe this thing? I could maybe make this work somehow. Does the window mind me? Probably. The window probably finds me quite distasteful, all things considered. I wish this circle was just like a complete circle. That's kind of cute, right? Like we can kind of deal with that. I don't know. The idea of a round window is very attractive to me, but I feel like this is not quite it. We'll see. We'll keep playing with it. 7.3 patch is going to be called The Promise of Tomorrow. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wow. I like that. That sounds good. What else is like round? There's also this. That's not quite it either. I mean, do we like that? RuneScape mention? Amy! Amy, I was thinking of you. Why was I thinking of Amy? There's usually only 3 reasons I think of Amy. Not that I don't think of Amy just because Amy's nice. Oh, I guess 4 now. Now I also think of Amy when I think about X-Men. But it's like Guild of Gear, Borderlands, Minecraft, I guess. I think about Amy all the time. Oh, that's gay. Happy Pride, everybody. But so what I have seen, and I think of Tattle when I think, well, this is gonna sound bad, but I sometimes think of Tattle when I see a very attractive anime woman. I think Tattle would enjoy that. It's a very specific flavor of anime woman. Okay. And I think of Tattle. Oh, I was thinking of Tattle the other day because I was watching a video about Tattle the fairy from Zelda. But that's not usual. That only happens occasionally. Guilty Gear mention. We played Guilty Gear on stream? No, Amy and I played Guilty Gear not on stream because they had some kind of like PC beta thing. And I tried it out. I was not very good. But I did have fun. When I think of, you're not gonna like, no, I'm not gonna say what I think when I think of Mako. I think of Mako. What are some nice reasons I think of Mako? When I go to a zone where I don't have all the aether currents and I'm like, damn, it'd be really nice if Mako was here. Or if I'm trying to do a boss and I'm like, I don't understand the mechanics, and my first instinct is to be like, Mako, but Mako's not here because I'm on my own, an adult. It was not on stream. Yeah, we were just playing separately. Draco, calm down. Everyone will have their opportunity. Am I just a bus driver to you? No, I also think of you when I look at my gear and I get it repaired because I'm like, Mako made me this gear. And I also think of you when I'm confused about lore, but I'm not usually confused about lore not on stream. Usually I'm confused about lore on stream because urianger is talking to me and I just want to be like, what are you fucking saying? The thing I was going to say, I just want to say a disclaimer, this is not my fault, but I do now also think of Mako when I see sweaty women. When I see art, you know when you can tell that the artist is like, oh my God, who's the guy who does the art for fucking, what is it? Ghost in the Shell. Because all the ladies are very glossy. That makes me think of Mako. I think of Draco when I see tars, centaurs, dog tars, bear tars. Don't ask me why, but when I see tars, I think Draco, because there was that era where Draco posted a lot of tars in the Discord. When Buddy is really annoying in real life, I think Draco would love this, and I hate that, actually. Those are times I think of Draco. Oh, and when Barry posts about that game with the dinosaurs that Vin Diesel is in. I don't usually think of Draco when I see very big dogs, but I do sometimes think of Draco when I see St. Bernards specifically, but I don't often see St. Bernards. I do, when I see big dogs, who do I think of? I guess I don't really think of anybody in particular. I see a big dog and I just think Boofer. You know, like must touch. Oh my God, you guys, I went to an event and there was a guide dog, a seeing eye dog there, and he was very good. And I wanted to pet him so bad, but I didn't pet him and I didn't ask because he was working hard, but I really wanted to pet him really bad. But yeah, I've been watching a lot of RuneScape content. I'm watching a lot of RuneScape content. There's one guy who's doing a series called Unguided on youtube.com, Alien Food. And I've just been watching a bunch of his videos. And I think they're all kind of funny. Yeah, I like his videos. He seems like a nice boy. And I do think it's kind of funny how jank RuneScape is. Which, like, I feel like we all knew that RuneScape was jank as fuck. But it is funny seeing it happen live. I was watching the playlist literally yesterday. Oh my God. It's kind of fun. It's funny because RuneScape really just is a kind of poorly constructed point and click adventure game where they don't really explain. Like, you know how sometimes in Monkey Island, you end up in like a corner where you're like clicking like the ladder or the rope or something. And it's just like, I can't use that right now. And it makes you want to die. It's like that. I played RuneScape 3 separate times. All of them were with my little brother, and he ganked me every single time and stole my nothing that I had because I had literally just started playing. He would take me to the guy who makes you make firewood forever. And I would make firewood. I'd make like 6 campfires until he was happy with me. And then after I did that quest, my brother would be like, come with me this way. The next one's this way. And every single time he would take me to a different place where a tree would grab me and kill me. So I stopped playing because I was like pissed off. I hated that shit. It made me really mad. Shout out to Mothbro. Fart noise. When I think of RuneScape or WoW, I think of my brother. That's pretty based. I feel like many people think of their brother. When I think of EVE Online, I think of my ex. Shout out to my ex, who was a very nice boy. Oh my God, my poor ex. He bought me a bunch of expansions for World of Warcraft, and I did not get it. I did not get it. Shout out to my ex, who was very kind to me in a time in my life when I was not at my best, and I apologize. He was a really sweet guy. I mean, he's alive. He's just not here. He's still a really sweet guy, I assume, but I just haven't talked to him in a really long time. This is like, I don't know, fucking 156 billion years ago. But yeah. So I think of him when I think of EVE Online because he used to play pirates. He had like a whole pirate thing. I made him mean. I'm sorry. My brother is mean. He's a little bit of a piece of shit and he causes problems on purpose. Mothbro, if you're out there, you cause problems on purpose. He's not sweet anymore. Oh, you mean you made my ex rude? He's a nice boy. You guys would like him. He was very gently spoken. He was very patient. He was a very patient guy, and he was a big nerd. He really enjoyed video games. We used to have a Ventrilo server. Ventrilo mention. Maybe we're all going back to Ventrilo if Discord keeps fucking it up. But yeah, he had a vent server that he paid for with money, and we used to hang out in there. It was great. Yeah, he was a really good guy. Gotta go water some plants. Okay, bye. Yeah, please, if you have... I love getting the Guilty Gear news. I never know what the fuck is happening, but I'm always happy to be there. So don't hesitate to info dump. Yeah, and Amy and I recently have had some X-Men related moments, which in my opinion have all been very worth it. I don't know how I'm going to make this window into a window. I guess I finally am going to Google it. Let me Google it. I've been staring at it and not getting anywhere. FFXIV window. Yeah, like, what is this? How did we do this? What the fuck? Oh, I think I see what they did. Hold on, I'm watching a video. Hold still. Okay. Oh my God, that's so much infrastructure for this window. Good God, these bitches are out of their fucking mind. How do you... Good God. The level of fucking... If Final Fantasy XIV would just let these girls do The Sims, This game would be a completely different place. Okay, she does this. Let's see if I can replicate this vibe a little bit. Silent. There's new Worthy Kids, by the way, you guys. I watched it a little while ago. It was really good. Okay, I need to lock in for this. Window. Okay, so she kind of like frames it out like this. Like she does one of these. Right, okay. I think these should be out like a little bit. Ha, 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 down the center of the yard. It's always good when I sing on stream because you won't hear it in the VOD, so I just sound crazy. Okay. So it's like this, I think. Should we have on the bottom also? I think we should. So it'd be like this. Okay. Hold on, I want to look at the... No, because on the bottom, she's got some other thing. Maybe like... Like this, maybe, right? Sort of? We see the vibe? And then you could kind of do like one of these. Is this the energy I'm trying to cultivate in the studio? I don't know if it is. The truth about me and the truth about you. Call me back, call me back. Day, what to say? Then the truth comes out of my very own mouth. Unified theory. All right. Okay. We seeing it? Are we seeing it? Are we feeling it? Are we feeling it, Mr. Krabs? I feel like this is kind of vibey, right? Like, I feel like this is kind of high-key, low-key working for us. Authentic tears out of me when I think about you. The only person in the world who understands the meaning of this. Okay, right? Okay. It's not like perfectly centered, I guess, but we can kind of work with it. Mimigool. Mim. I'm a touchtone stereo. On your AM radio. Oh. This is a whole ass fucking aquarium. Why are we using the aquarium? Oh, because it has glass. Bitch. The fuck? That's too... That's crazy. Good Lord. I mean, the window looks great, but that's bananas what she's doing. I can't be doing that. An aquarium, so there's glass. So there's glass in the... What the fuck? I mean, I guess we can do that, but how crazy with it are we gonna get? Where are the aquariums? In the super sarcasm sea. Day, what should I say? On my very own mouth. Okay, she takes this fucking thing, I think. This seems insane, right? It's crazy. Bum, 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 bum. Like that. I mean, it does kind of add class to it. But is it hashtag working for, like, it seems bananas. Like, it just seems like too much, right? It would be like this, I guess. Where's the water officially? So it'd have to be like there. Is that worth it? Mimi Google. Mimi Google. Mimi Google. Mimi Google. Mimi Google. I don't know if it is worth it. It seems bonkers. It's too much. It's too much. It's smart, but I just don't think it's necesito. You know what I mean? Okay, that's fine. And then she uses like a bed or something for the top. But which bed is it? It's got a red blankie. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. Is this one? Oh, I just literally clicked on that. Lamau. I think it's this one. Oh, I see. She makes it much smaller than I've made it. Hi, Meta. How are you? It does add. What is that? Some other piece of furniture. I don't know if we really like. I think it could be nice to have some kind of. I wish also it wasn't so shiny glossy, but that's like whatever. I want this to be quite dark and like bluish, but like not too saturated. Not soot black. Maybe ink blue is the way to go. Okay. And then something to kind of doop, 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 over top there. Doing all right. Got myself a bowl of mudslide custard. Mocha flavored frozen custard with crushed cookies, brownies, and caramel in it. That sounds pretty slay. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you're enjoying it. We were earlier talking about some lore for Final Fantasy XIV, and now I'm trying to lock in to figure out this window. And then I think later we're going to play some actual video game. I was talking about a bunch of stuff, but I was also talking about my tolerance level for oranges, which has increased. I think I'm less resentful. He really bothered me at first. I did not like the way the whole the Moonbrita situation, I think, left a intensely sour taste in my mouth. It was a big problem. Ladies and gentlemen, it was a big issue. Because, like, how... I'm still kind of annoyed that we don't... Like, I don't know what we would do with that. Like, she's just dead. She was barely even there to begin with. But, like, would have been really nice if we could have had 3 minutes with any actually interesting character. You know what I mean? But, alas... I thought that having a personality was going to be death flags forever, but it seems to be getting slightly better. It seems like they have some desire to keep interesting characters around. Bro, if they kill Emmett in Shadowbringers, that would be fucking crazy. I don't think they're going to do it. I think they need him. But, like, if he dies, oh my God. I give him the light juice and he fucking explodes like a bomb. That'd be nuts. That's crazy. That can't be. It cannot be. That cannot be it. Not possible. I refuse to even entertain the possibility. We're moving on. We're not talking about this anymore. Can you imagine? Here's an actually interesting character with some kind of backstory related to what the fuck has been going on this whole time. And we're gonna fucking kill him immediately. But yeah. I'm prepared to tolerate him. Not a lot, but a little. I am prepared to tolerate him a little. And I think that's a pretty big compliment, all things considered. She uses some furniture with some kind of arch on the bottom. You know what I mean? But I don't know what it is. Does she have a list? Windows for hidden daylight, verdant partitions, tier 4 aquarium, saltwater. That's not very helpful, ma'am. Anybody explain? Trying to figure out what it is. Vertical beam or the beam over the bed. The one over the bed is 2 staggered shelves. Staggered shelves? Oh. Oranges seems less pretentious, kind of like he realized how big things are and took his head out of his ass, realizing they're too big for him to orange his way out of. I am prepared to accept the idea that he is like, you know how like they play Alphino as like this like straight A student who just like thinks that he can academic his way out of anything like that, but like on steroids. You know what I mean? Like how you meet, like, you know what's funny actually? I was going to say this earlier, but then I got kind of distracted. One of the things I like about Final Fantasy XIV and the characters in it is that they sort of remind me of the people I met who were doing grad school. Do you know what I mean? And I kind of dig the idea that they are kind of like, yeah, like kind of it's kind of the kids who get their PhD kind of situation. Urianger is the kid who just kind of ended up taking a PhD because he's smart. And everybody kept saying, well, you have so much potential. And then one day he woke up with a PhD and he was like, what the fuck am I doing here? I didn't pick any of this. Oranges is that kid. I've met so many of that kid in real life. Thancred is the one who tries to pretend that he's still chilling in his undergrad and like drinking beer or whatever. You know what I mean? He's trying to be the normal, relatable guy, but it turns out he has just as much grad school trauma as everybody else, and he's just as much of a nerd as everybody else. So many of that guy that I've met, you know what I mean? Y'shtola is the one who's actually better than you. Everybody knows that she's actually better than them. Everyone is intimidated. That's Y'shtola, for sure. Alize and Alphino are the undergrads who are a little too eager. Alize is the B plus student who is actually interested in the research and just wants to learn cool shit. And Alphino is the A plus student who does nothing but study and do clubs and is only there to try to clout farm by volunteering to do research. You know what I mean? Grad school girlies know exactly what I'm fucking talking about. Maybe I can sort of canoodle this a little. Right? Right? Isn't it so based? Who else is there? Kyle is the one who is GAing her way to just fucking teaching the class. You know what I mean? Either that or she's the postdoc who just never ended up getting an actual job and is like whatever, making the most of it. You know what I mean? That's Kyle. Um Barbie is the one humanities major who hangs out with all the science kids, despite the fact that she has no idea what the fuck they're talking about 92% of the time. She runs all of the social events and manages all of the shit that actually gets done, and she receives not even close to enough appreciation for it. She's the one who will inevitably be hired purely based on the fact that she has an actual personality and can get along with people. But people will still resent her for not being having as much technical aptitude as the other ones. Who else is there? Tadaru is the one who's getting her MBA, and people make the mistake of assuming that she's not as smart because she's not doing a research-based master's. But every single time they try to open her mouth to come for her wig, she absolutely decimates them on the timeline, unquestionably. That's my girl. Deny it. And the thought of it back again to make things stand that I would expect in the ding 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 ding. Okay, we're kind of getting somewhere with that. I don't like that these are like, I guess we could make these match that. This is kind of not working for me. Even though it's not bad, it's sort of not catching the vibe. I want this to be further back. The wool is the kid who did varsity sports and was told that doing research would be helpful for them to get a job later, but they are not really in grad school. And to be honest, they're not actually cut out for the research part of it, but everybody likes them and is unwilling to get rid of them. Where's the fucking thingy? Oh, that's the actual wall. I see. No, I need this. There we go. Emmett is the prof that everybody hates but has to begrudgingly agree actually does know what the fuck he's doing. He's the one who does Socratic method in class and everybody fucking hates it. You know what I mean? Like in Legally Blonde where they go around and they're like, and what does that precedent set? Blah, blah, blah. Where you like ask everybody questions. He says if you ask him that he doesn't have favorites, but he clearly has a favorite and it's an actual issue. It's like a real tangible problem in class, but no one is willing to speak up. Does that make Xanos the college football coach looking to recruit the Wolf for the team, but rejection has caused them to try and make the Wolves' life harder? No. Xenos is... He's the kid who thinks you're competing, but you're just not. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, the Wolf shows up to 3-minute thesis or whatever, and Xenos is like, oh, my rival. And the Wolf's like, what? The Wolf wins even though they're not taking it seriously, and Xenos mistakes that as an indication that they're goated, but actually... So he tries to work harder to compensate so that he can get on their level because he thinks that that's what's going on. But actually the dynamic is much more like the Wool is not 100% paying attention to what's going on. You know what I mean? You get it. You know the kid I'm fucking talking about. Like Mandark. Like really Mandark is not competing, but he thinks he does. Yeah. Though football coach is kind of compelling. Brainwave. It's Mandark because Mandark really thinks that he's eating. He thinks he ate, but he did not. He did not eat. Though to be fair, like if we're gonna talk about Xenos, like Xenos is also the one who wakes up at 5 a.m. to do like a 48-step skincare routine and is doing like gua sha every morning and shit. You know what I mean? Comes to lecture late, hair done, nails painted, but still gets perfect grades on everything and pisses everybody off. Don't know where, don't know when. American Psycho years? Oh, fully. Fully. You know that the fucking the get ready with me, the like the level of fucking like I wake up at 3 a.m. morning routine coming off of that fucker is palpable. You can literally like taste it. You know what I mean? Why is Kermit here? I don't know if I can actually handle listening to Rainbow Connection right now. It might fuck me up. I don't know if I like these. Like I like what they're doing, but I don't like the color. Maybe one of the other pillars will do me better. Like maybe this one? Is this working? Is it working? You guys, be honest with me. Is that working? Is that better? I don't think it's better. This one, maybe. Hermit, stop. Why is this song so sad for me? Maybe I have trauma that I'm not ready to examine. This is sad, right? Rainbow Connection is sad. I mean, I guess it's not sad in a technical sense. I think that's kind of better. Like, pillar wise, this is accomplishing more of what we want. Oh, not what I wanted. Okay, okay. Okay. I think that's quite good, actually. And then we just need a little filler situationship. And we can... Maybe I'll just bring bookshelves in. I mean, there's an item limit in the game, but didn't the item limit... Oh, but I think it got expanded for houses only, which is, when you think about it, high-key, low-key kind of rude, but I guess I get it. Not apartments. And Lord knows I'm not going to be the one standing outside trying to get a house. Absolutely the fuck not. Okay, there we go. Oh, apartments too? Okay, slay. I love that for me. I do be having an apartment. Gently beeping. Do, 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 do. You can't tell me I can't be beat. You unless you cheat. Bang, 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 bang. See me behind the screen. I'm half human and half machine. For business. Like I was going to war. Okay. Are we feeling it now? Are we catching the vibe? I think we kind of are. And then, like, maybe we want, like, we do want some kind of curtain moment, right? Right? Like, I don't know if that's what we want. In their minds. Ever I felt like do 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 do. You can't win me. I can't be beat. Don't. Unless you cheat. I actually love this song. It kind of hides the thing about this that was good, which is that it has this like swoopy bit, right? Like that's part of the energy of it. Like I guess you can still see it if you go like this way or that way. But I kind of dig it. Okay, and I want this to be sort of blue. In your hand. Hard to breathe. Let's... What's 90 degrees but like a lot? 90 plus 90 is 180, plus another 90. 270? Circles, baby. Can't be, bing, 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 bing. That did not really achieve what I wanted, to be honest. Like, this does not help. So we're going back to where it was. See, they're not. Like, this thing is not even on both sides. It's not the same. That's kind of annoying. Maybe I can just kind of fake it till I make it. That's like slightly better. The strings are different lengths, but that's fine. And then maybe we can put like something between them. That could be good. So I was perusing the internet like you do. And ladies and gentle folks, listen, Linda. There's an article out about how Meta AI just dumped a bunch of chats and made them fully public. And I just want to say my deepest and most sincere condolences to the people who literally even tried it one single time. Devastation. The devastation. One guy got caught trying to like, he's like, it's like images, chats, questions, everything, dude. Brutal. Absolute brutality. One guy got caught being like, where can I find young women who like older men? Brutal. Absolute devastation. Absolute devastation for him. One guy was caught being like, how do I evict my tenant? Brutal. Absolutely brutal. And I just want this to serve as a reminder to all the cool kids in chat. Do not trust the bots. They have no affection for you and they are run by corporations, baby. Well, this is the thing. It's not the AI. It's not the AI that did it. This is employees at Facebook, at Meta, who decided to just make the chats public. And then when people ask, like, okay, are you allowed to do that? They were like, oh, everybody gave their consent. They agreed. They agreed? Ma'am. The trying to generate mudslide pics, like two girls mud wrestling, they agreed to make it public? I think the fuck they didn't. With appreciation and respect, I don't think the fuck they did. Nightmare shit, dude. Can you imagine? I mean, no one here would do such a thing as generate pictures of girls fighting in the mud. No judgment if you do. But like, damn. Consent. Surely. I can't deal. It's the kind of thing you would see somebody bragging that they got it to leak. Do you know what I mean? It's the kind of thing you would see little hackers online being like, tee-hee, I got Meta AI to spit out all these chats. Nope, they just got fully released raw to the public. Hate it. Devastating. So, yeah. What a nightmare. These are cute. It's a lot of candles though. I don't want to get too into furniture, but you guys can see the vibe. I wanted to put down some rugs, you know, kind of feel it out. But I'm excited. This is going pretty well. Need a good doormat. 890 degrees? No, thank you. Do, 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 do. I haven't seen all of Steven Universe Future. Is it good? I assume it is good. Most of Steven Universe is quite good. But I haven't been there to see it with my two eyes. I heard originally people were saying that there were some like issues with it, but I'm a little skeptical of that. Sometimes I feel like the girls, you know, they're maybe complaining a little bit too much. Never seen an episode of Steven Universe, wouldn't know. I think Steven Universe is quite good. I think there's a lot to enjoy about it. I think you might enjoy it, Meta. It's fun in places. It's like a little sad in places. My experience Steven Universe is watching a long ass meme video of 4chan talking about the episodes. I feel like, 4chan has the worst takes, period. Nobody is, no one's gonna contest that. But they just take things like the least charitable possible, you know? And I feel like Steven Universe has some really good shit in it. It's not just gay rocks, though gay rocks are a significant portion of it. Usual internet experience with it. Yeah. That's kind of what my experience with Voltron is like, and some of these other shows. I know that it's out there and that people really like it, but I personally have never seen any of it. I've just been here for like the discourse and the memes, you know? Okay. Oh, this is the rest of that song. Would you loosen up, would ya? I've only heard the meme part of this song. I've been considering finally watching Adventure Time, though. Adventure Time is good. It's worth watching. You should watch it. You'll enjoy it. Buddy has a lot of feels about Adventure Time. If you are in the demographic of people who got really emotional for like Toy Story 3 or whatever, I think Adventure Time will fuck your life up / pause. That's my official opinion. Also, there are lesbians in it. So it's... Bring it in. Not gay enough rocks. Honestly, if I could choose for them to be gayer, I would choose that. I would pretty much always pick for it to be gayer, but I think Steven Universe would benefit from it being gayer. New Voltron? Oh, new Voltron. I've seen some classic Voltron. I feel like classic Voltron, it's exactly what it says on the tin. They make a robot, ladies. Nothing wrong with that. We love a robot, but like that's what it is. They make a robot. Bring it in. What a pitiful little bench. Me, bring it in. Gravity Falls. You got to be watching Gravity Falls. Gravity Falls is excellent shit. Highly recommended. I enjoy it immensely. I very much appreciated my time with Gravity Falls. I would definitely rewatch it. It's worth a watch. It's worth a rewatch. What other like Western cartoons have I watched like not that long ago? I think last year I watched a bunch of Owl House. And I quite liked the Owl House. I thought it was good. I thought it was cute. I thought it was worthwhile. I felt like my time was well spent. Liked the Owl House. It was good. I almost wrote a whole ass fucking blog post about it because I feel like I very much related to, they have like a lot of conversations about like, can you learn two different kinds of magic? And that really resonated with me because I did two different kinds of science, and everybody was like, well, you can't do two different kinds of things at the same time. It doesn't work like that. Which, like, yeah, it can. I'm built different, but, you know. Over the Garden Wall is really good. Everybody knew that Over the Garden Wall is really good. Everybody loves Over the Garden Wall for a good reason. Worth watching. Worth your time. Worth your time, ladies and gentlemen. Who's never seen anything Transformers 4 and is interested, Transformers Prime, great show. It's a great update to the original 1980s cartoon. I have seen some Transformers, and I do love me a robot. A good solid robot is 100% in my wheelhouse. So like I'm not interested in watching Transformers TV show. It's just never been quite, you know, the moment. I don't like that. I don't like that. Well, that's cute, but that's also not it. I have not watched any shows in ages. I watched, I think the most recent anime I've watched is My Dress Up Darling. I've been trying to get around to watching fucking Frieren because everybody says Frieren's incredible. And it may well be. It may well be incredible. I'm prepared to believe that it's incredible. But I haven't seen it. Kill me twice. This doesn't look that big, but just this, like, half of the apartment is actually huge. It's actually going to be giant. It's so much space. That's what I'm working on. Now I only want you gone. This is one of the classics. You guys remember when we played Portal? We played Portal early in the stream. We played Portal, Portal 2, and Portal, one of the girlies suggested one of the other not Portal TMs. It might have been Amy and Tattle actually who suggested it. Sad life left, that's what I'm counting on. Right to it, now I only want you gone. One of the other Portal games, Portal, it was after Portal 2, but it was like a fan mod. It was back when I was still fully PNG coded. Like it was ages and ages and ages and ages and ages ago now. But it was really great. It was a good time. That's what I'm counting on. And I'm not the best at Portal. Like I won't pretend to be like a Portal expert or anything, but I'm all right at it. I only played one of them, but it was good. The one I played, I very much enjoyed. We're gonna move this. I like having this guy on like some kind of platform. So that's what we're gonna do here. Did I do the coop? Oh yeah, we did do the coop with Buddy. We did indeed. Yeah, Buddy and I played Half-Life, or not Half-Life. Why do I keep wanting to say? I keep wanting to say Half-Life Alyx. It's definitely not Half-Life Alyx, which is VR, I think. But we played the coop with Buddy. And there were many shenanigans to be had. Yeah, Buddy played Half-Life Alyx and really enjoyed it. I always really enjoyed Half-Life back in the day. But I'm not good with the fucking VR because it does make me want to yordle. So I have to be very careful. I cannot commit to that bit, unfortunately. Okay, we see the vision. That's quite cute. And then if we turn the like apartment lights down. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that. Cozy as hell. Maybe some more paintings would be helpful to like increase the vibes. Some more shelves and things. Like we could put some shelves here, add some more books and stuff to it, but I quite like it. Which one is this one? Is this the one for Heaven's Sword? Oh yeah, look at it's the Pope. Do you guys want me to play more puzzle games? I feel like people want me to play puzzle games because they want to see me mauled. But of course, as real ones know, I never mauled. Never, ever. I'm a paragon of patience. Period. On period. No additional context necessary. I'm a paragon of patience. I am 100% always chill. No matter how much bullshit you throw at me. Never mauled, never angry. So I have a great time playing puzzle games on stream. It does not make me freak out at all. Oh, yes. We've been talking about Outer Wilds forever. Tattle suggested Outer Wilds 100 years ago. And I think I literally repeatedly was like, sure, I will. I'll play it. And I just never have. And I take responsibility for that. Truly, that is on me. That is on me. A paragon of something, but probably not patience. Excuse me? This guy does not get it. Okay. This guy doesn't get it, okay? I am rock steady, rock solid, okay? I can't be phased. I never catch heat and I never dole it out. Ever. Ever. Paragon? The Pokemon. I don't know Pokemons. I don't know Pokemons. I don't know any Pokemans. I've never seen them. Okay. They can't bother me because I don't know what they are. I know Pikachu, Dragonite, Charmander, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Psyduck, and Slowpoke. Those are the Pokemon that I know. Actually, can I do the Poke Rap? I don't know if I could do the Poke Rap. If you threatened me with violence, if my life were on the line, I could do some of the Poke Rap, but not all of it. I'm not that bitch. But I could do some of it. I think I do somewhere inside my brain have all the original 151 Pokemon. Somewhere. But it's pretty locked up. Slakachu? I mean, that's correct. Okay, I actually like the way this window is behaving right now, so she gets to live. Rare. A rare opportunity. I could do the 151. That would be it. The other 1,000, nope. Like, who can name all the Pokemon? I feel like originally part of the appeal was that you could literally name them all. And now, like, who are these hoes? I've never seen them in my life. In my life. Like you. Love like you. What are we going to do with this? It's a challenge for sure. I mean, maybe this is a good time for the curved wall. We could kind of fundoodle it. I just wish that you could change the color of the trim at the bottom, you know? I think you're so good, and I'm nothing like you. Maybe we could kind of... I don't think that's working. Dang it. I need a shirt with 2 D20s that says, yes, they're natural. I mean, that definitely exists. That's definitely out there. If you really need that in your life, like, it's available to you. But how bad do you actually need it? As a large boob haver in real life, I just feel like a lot of people want to glorify the experience without understanding the true implications of what they're excited about. Like, yes, big boobs are magical, and that's very good, Gorge, but like, true tea, true facts, they are a burden. I am a beast of burden, and my 2 tits are the thing I must carry through my life. It's very sad. I suffer a lot. I go through a lot for y'all. Never show Pokemon fans Yu-Gi-Oh cards. What happens? They just fucking explode. Literally garbage bag sandcastles now. Make jokes about running out of ideas. We're on like Gen 10. That's true. Though I did see a pretty compelling little video where somebody is like, in Japan, like, objects that kick around for too long can become sentient, and like, that's the vibe with all the little things, like the keys and shit. And I think that's kind of cute, actually. Like, I get it. I kind of dig that. Buddy is finally returned. After 100 years without Buddy.
Sorry, I was over.
Why, you know what? Don't answer that.
Very chocolate though.
What chocolate? Oh.
Almonds.
And how many gummy bears did you eat while you were gone?
All of the gummy bears. I got you 2 of these though. They were 2 for $8.
What are we gonna do?
Do you see how she disrespects the hard work I do for her? Can you believe it? Got her 2 chocolate bars. And I checked for lots of almonds.
Almonds. Buddy. Question. How many Pokemon can you name? Can you do the poke rap? If I hold a gun to your head, can you do the poker rap? But he's ignoring us. It's actually really sad. Hmm. Hmm. Buddy,
Yep.
how many Pokemon can you name?
Only one.
Name it.
Agumon.
Agumon. Agumon? Are you okay? Are you having a stroke?
No.
Okay. Well,
Everybody's favorite Pokemon, Agumon.
Agumon.
Yeah.
All right.
I see Meta is an Agumon fan as well.
What are we doing?
What?
Am I having a stroke? I don't want to talk about this anymore, actually. Sleeping in peace.
Agumon is in the Pentagon's computers.
Oh my god, that song that everybody uses. There's a McDonald's in the Pentagon. There's a McDonald's in the Pentagon. The other vendors, they all came in. Now they're gone. You know what I'm talking about. That's the vibe.
Yeah.
DDD Super Dimensional Sovereign Emperor Zero Paradox.
Pandora.
Yu-Gi-Oh is don't. Yu-Gi-Oh's so normal. And I definitely learned how to play it when I was playing it, and I definitely didn't just flail about desperately. I mean, something about that McDonald's in the Pentagon song is pretty. Have you guys heard it? Hi, Wizard, hi! There's something about it that's kind of vibey. I'm frozen! All right, I think I'm done with this for now. I need to take a break. I need to step away. This turned out great. We love this. All my homies are excited. I mean, yes, when you entrance, you will have to literally walk through this bookshelf. I don't care. Do people hate this? I've heard that people hate this song. But I don't understand what the issue is. I do not need the ukulele version of this, though. That's too much. What should the playlist be? Let's listen to something as I politely transition from what we are doing now to a new thing that we will do, which is where we actually play the video game that we're not playing right now. Here, let's listen to the new Sabrina Carpenter song that everybody's also apparently mad about. Ash was an objectively bad trainer. He couldn't win fights. Okay, have you considered, though, that the Pokemon that did like him were actual freaks? Like, do you really need any of your other Pokemon to do good if one of your Pokemon are Pikachu?
Yes.
Pikachu the Pikachu?
What if you're going up against
Gary?
fucking Brock?
Gary Oak? Agumon? Brock?
And his rock-type Pokemon.
I think that Pikachu can electrocute hard enough to take down a fucking Onix.
Guess what? The Pikachu in Pokemon Yellow can learn Surf.
Okay, but
which is a water type, which means that he is, in fact, capable of taking down Brock solo.
Okay, can I just
But
point
I don't
something
think
out?
that you can get HM Surf at that point, so maybe you can't. Someone needs to confirm. Stop picking up my fucking carpet.
Ash isn't in that fucking game. Ash isn't in that fucking game.
Which game?
Ash isn't in any of the Pokemon games.
That's true.
Okay, so that's not what we're fucking talking about. Oh my god.
What did you name your main character in Pokemon?
Me?
Yeah. Wait.
I don't even know. I usually just name them their name. Like, I always felt as a child, I cannot possibly imagine what may have caused this, but I always felt as a child it was important to do things very correctly. So if they had a name, I would just call them by the name that the game gave them. So like, I always called Link Link because I was actually worried that if I called him something other than Link, that the game would not work properly. Stop attacking the cat.
He's attacking my fucking.
Oh my god, you can visit other people. Oh my god, look at this. Okay, we're not doing that right now. I just need to save. How do I save?
I will get a
Control
watch
S. Oh, I did it. All right, let me open up Final Fantasy 14 and we will go in there and we will play Final Fantasy 14 now properly. I will not change the title. The title stays the same. Pikachu died in season 1 and got replaced with a Rattata they painted yellow. Pokemon Manga had Pikachu learn surf by using static electricity on a surfboard to push water away. That seems pretty legit.
Hell yeah. Fuck that.
My Pikachu learned surf because it actually is Zoroark using Mimic and faking being a Pikachu. I don't know what a Zoroark
What the fuck
is.
is a Zoroark?
I've never heard of that shit in my life. Oh my god, you can get a real earring. Oh my god, wait. Come back. You can get a real earring of the Alpinope, blue and pink Alpinope earring. Okay, but like, do we... What is this ear... Is this somehow significant?
No.
Like, is there lore?
No.
Their mom just likes to dress him up the same because she thinks it's cute. I bet you $150 that's what's going on. Their mom is just like, aww, they wear the same earring. Zora can visually pretend to be other Pokemon, okay? We already had that feature. We already had that.
Hey!
Let's not fight.
Fucking guy.
We already had that. We already had Pokemon that can be other Pokemon. Ditto turns into them? What does that mean? This one doesn't actually get any benefit from doing it. It just looks like another Pokemon. What? I like this. This is a good beat. I love you, Marina. You're doing great. That earring is $400. What? No! Square. Stay still. Nobody fucking move. Hold on, I'm trying to figure it out.
400 Krista?
Hold on, I'm trying to figure it out. How do I go to the store? Take me to the store. Okay. Oh my god, you can get a chicken cube for 18 euro. Where, how do I get, oh my god, you can get a Claude statue. Claude statue is 76 euro. Why is it in euro? No fucking idea. Can I please have it in not euro? Square Enix, your websites are such dog shit. You make such shit websites. And no wonder your menus are shit, Square. All of your actual decision-making interfaces are such garbo. Please. Let me look at the earring. I don't want a carabiner. Okay, hold on. Okay, wait. Oh my god, why can you get these freaking little pixel keychains? Is that Sans? I'm not gonna ask. Don't listen. I don't know if that's Sans. Oh my god, you can get a little grinder Tinder fucking carabiner keychain that's like one of those little pillows. Why would I not just get that from an independent artist? Oh my God. You can get a little freaking cactus mahjong tile. That's merch. Okay, but I think I'm in the wrong place for earrings. This is all keychains. What am I going to do if I find out they actually have good merch? Okay, the little soul crystals keychains is kind of cute. That's just a bit cute. Why is there Final Fantasy 14 camping gear? You're asking the wrong questions. You should be asking, why isn't there Final Fantasy 7 camping gear? Who camps? I don't think any of these girlies fun camp in Final Fantasy. 400 Buster Sword letter openers. I'm trying to find it, you guys. So many carabiners, oh my God. Which, like, these carabiners look like shit you would get at the Final Fantasy table at a freaking vendor hall. Like, you would just pick them as free merch. You can get pins of all the little class buttons. That's kind of cute, I guess. But where are the earrings? Show me the Alize earrings. Okay, hold on. Let me try to go. Let's go to Mog Station. Maybe Mog Station will be better. Probably not, but. Oh my God, Mog Station's desperate. No! Just, you know what? Let's go to the Lodestone. Let's go to the Lodestone. Okay, I'm at the Lodestone. I'm clicking on the button that says pre-order new merchandise. Okay, we're pleased to announce an exciting new collaboration of Final Fantasy 14 and custom-made jewelry company Kuno. A detailed recreation of the Alpinope and Alize silver ear cuff. How much is it? Oh, it is actually 400 American dollars. And it's silver. It's not even that, like, I mean, silver's nice, don't get me wrong, but like, in some kind of, is that a rock or is it just some white thing that they have at the bottom? Or maybe that's also silver. Wow. That's crazy. Where do you wear this?
On your ear.
Shut up. Shut up.
What's wrong?
The Moogle butt plug?
Am I wrong?
Not the Moogle. Yes, you literally are wrong. The average 15 player does not touch graph enough to warrant living in the grass. That's brutal. That's mean. She's already dead. Oh, your ear? I swear to God. I mean, where do you go in the world? Like, what dates are you going on with this thing? I swear to God, you are a poison and a cancer on my life. Look at these people. Now all of them are like, oh, your ear? Your ear?
Homie, what if I literally...
Your fault. And I was living so peacefully.
What in the fuck?
Oh, they sell play boosters so you can get magic cards on the friggin' Final Fantasy 14 website.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I'm not surprised.
Slimes, a lot of slime merch. Why so much slime? Who is buying Final Fantasy X-2 merch? What do they have? Just the HD remaster. They said, go fuck yourself if you want Tidus 2 Electric Boogaloo. None for you.
You want Titus on a t-shirt? Too
You
fucking
want,
bad.
you want fucking Tidus on a t-shirt? Me letting my one night stand know I'm a top 10 percentile prey Pars Raider with a $400 earring. Real. These little mahjong style tiles are kind of cute. You can get a onesie. There's no way my tall, wide ass is going to fit into any onesie sold. Straight from Japan on the Square Enix website. The camping gear is cheaper than the fucking earring, dude. You could buy almost this whole fucking set. Okay, that's not true. The earring costs the same amount as the Final Fantasy XIV X logo's folding wagon. What do you want to bet that like Yoshi or some executive was about to go camping and they were like, give me themed camping gear. Oh my God, you can get a whole set of the portraits you can put in your house, but as magnets for your fridge.
That's cute.
That's crazy. And they come with little easels. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could wear it to a function with a little bit of a fit. Like, it wouldn't be so out of place. Like, it wouldn't be ridiculous, but it just...
Maybe you're desperate.
$400.
Maybe you're desperate to get noticed by someone in the real world who plays Final Fantasy.
Truly. For those who do not know, this is Randall, my child. I went through a lot for this eyeball bird, okay? He's my number one. He's my number one shawty. I will not hear a nasty word said about him on period.
He's smelly.
The song is very intense and I want to skip it. These girls are being too emotional. We're getting game music. You're getting game music.
Game music.
It's the Liebza la Beebza sounds. And now look. Actually turning out quite good. I already readjust my position. I did. Very good. Randall Gooch Stank. Y'all can have it. Randall the Vandal. The wagon is really 370 with the ugliest design imaginable. I mean, part of the problem is just like, what are we doing? Like, really, what are we doing? Why? Oh, I should bring my piece of cake back so I can make sure chat has the option of modesty. Do you guys want a new treat? You've had cake for a while. How about we bring back chicken nuggets, huh? Everybody stay still. There's a McDonald's in the Pentagon. A McDonald's in the Pentagon. The other vendors came and went, they're gone. Really an infectious sound. It might be pirates. It sounds very familiar to me. They're doing great. And I know this person. I mean, I don't know them, but I know them. Huh?
Psycho?
Azumi. Oh, yeah, Davy Jones. He's feeling feels. So why don't we do copy paste bot band? Hey, takes more effort than no effort at all. Have to at least set it up. I don't know. The first time I saw a band playing in Leapsilla Beeps, I was very impressed. Request, he's a pirate. Sounds like he's doing a bunch of pirate stuff. Okay, why don't we do binding coils? Because I think I can literally brute force my way through it. Truly. What the fuck is up with that? Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm excited to try Pictomancer. It seems maybe it's finally a DPS I can stick to. I've been thinking of what MSQs am I on? I'm underwater. I'm on a fucking water, babe. Why am I still? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I need to figure it out. Oh shit. Hey bud, do you have another brick that takes USB-C for me?
Does it?
I have one, but I need another one.
I see. Okay.
Oh, actually, you know what? I don't think I do. I think I lied. I think I got these wires confused. There, that should do it. Never mind!
Okay.
There we go. Okay, it's fixed. It's fixed.
You're welcome.
My sub's not active right now. Mako. Can I send you a sub? I don't think I actually can without fucking around. I don't know exactly how I would go about that.
Gift them a sub.
How do you do it?
Same way you gift anybody else a sub.
Huh?
In the regular way you gift a person a sub.
In Final Fantasy 14?
Oh no, there's no way to do that.
Rip.
Like, there are ways to do it, but it requires fucking around.
I am unfortunately not able to fuck around in that way. I'm sorry, Mako. I love and appreciate you, and I do consider you an excellent bus for the record. I'll take a Twitch sub. Okay. Oh, will it work though? Because sometimes she's angry. Listen! Mako does a lot for the channel. That's all I have to say about that.
Mako. Let's see.
That's true. And Meta also. Are you actually kidding? I need new mods. That's really what I need. I'm gonna start just picking people and modding them. I'm not even lying. Let's do binding coils, ladies. I think I can just brute force it. I think I have the power. And I want to do the last bit of it. Where is it listed though? Here. Okay, I don't remember what the last one we did was. The last one we did... Oh, it must have been this one, right? Don't I got role quests to do? Ay, Dios mío, please. Why are we yelling? Two things can need to get done at once. I think this means that we need to do this one. Right? I think because this is the last one, because this is the second coil, there's a third one. So let's go unrestricted. I'm like level 84. So we can definitely do it. Green check means it's already done. Then how do I get... Oh, maybe I have a quest. Oh, let's turn this one in. Because it's ready to be turned in. Oh, this is going to be annoying to turn in. I lied. We're not doing it. It's going to be annoying to turn in because I have to go all the way up freaking Azzy's Law. Azzy's nuts. This is not the one. This is not the one. It's not the one. It's not the one. Not that one. I think it's this one. Yeah, I think it's this one. Let's fucking go! Do. We'll turn it in. We'll turn it in. But just not right now. Don't yell at me. Okay, I'm trying to chill. Trying to have a chill time. These bitches have a different label than the last chocolate bar I had. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's weird because in a bunch of other games you can basically just buy, if you have enough in-game currency, you can buy a sub. Kinda. It's old urianger. Everyone point and laugh at this cringe baby. And his shitty mustache. If he shaved this beard off, he'd be 150% more tolerable to me in basically every way. The beard, this pointy beard, like, you think it grows that way? He definitely cuts it like that, right? I don't like it. I'm not into it. Hello, oranges. I think you are femme oranges. Femme oranges, 1000% sins are forgiven. And it's pre-Red Mage Alize. I think that Wolverine chops can work for lots of people. Not the longest twink who ever lived, though, who speaks only in Shakespearean riddles. Mine apologies for summoning you thus from afar, my lady, but 'tis here that my journey may finally begin. Surely. I did wonder. To my knowledge, there are no fragments in the northern Thenanalan. Nor are you mistaken. Yet a pathway doth exist. Here's that good old ARR music. It's weirdly nostalgic. I guess it's been like a year since I've really been doing ARR shit for real. Spooky music. A pathway doth exist, one which you yourself have made use of in the past. At the conclusion of several forays into the binding coil, 'twas at one crystal formation which lies in the north of this place that you did emerge. An ethereal stream bore us back to the surface. That much I had surmised. Are you suggesting that we could use it to return underground? Even if that were possible, it would not simply bear us back to those places which we have already explored. I mean, probably it would, right? It need not, my lady. Pray allow me to explain. Upon the evidence of your experience, it seemeth plain that two intermittent hulks may share the selfsame ethereal egress. Kwa? The fuck? From this we did infer that others may be connected in like wise. Yay, that's great.
Shut up, urianger.
Hot of eat out the food. Was then but a matter of arriving at a solution to the problem of traveling to an unattuned destination. Again. That one might reach what we may call the headwater. We propose to employ a modified aetheryte which serveth to amplify such ripples as do originate from said source. Isn't this how I got into the Titan thingy? The underground cavern? By focusing one's essence upon the ripples, it should be possible to make the journey. This is fun too because ARR has a bunch of like sort of poorly conceptualized explanations about how a lot of stuff works that I think is just wrong now. I think it's just been fully retconned. With all untried modes of ethereal travel, this method entaileth considerable danger. Merely to attempt the voyage could cost you your life. Alize's down for it because A, she loves adventure, and B, didn't we like see the ghost of her grandpa down there and she's freaked out? Could not help but notice your repeated use of the word we, unless you have taken to use the majestic plural in our absence. Nay, my lady, as you have correctly surmised, I was not alone in this endeavor. There are others who are aware of our mission. Probably Y'shtola. We cannot be helped now. Preventing Bahamut's return is what really matters. If some secrecy must be sacrificed to achieve our goal, then so be it. Sure, I don't really give a shit. I'm down. I'm just here to party. Do you think his toes are cold? I think they play this music a lot in Stormblood. A lot of the music is really, really good. I'm so fucking fast up here. Incredible. I don't have a super strong memory of what happened in the binding coils last time. If I remember correctly, you all right, girl? If I remember correctly, we had some Allegan lady sort of general or some such appear, and she was like, you ain't shit. And also Louis Swa showed up for like 3 minutes. We could go back and watch the cutscenes, but I'm super not gonna do that. With respect. That must be the modified Aetheryte. What of the immortal flames? Those men may be sworn flames of Ul'dah, but they are first and foremost retainers of House Leviosa. Oh my god, shut up. How did that even work? Alphino, it was you helping urianger. How did Alphino help? What does he know? Who else could it have been? Literally Y'shtola or anybody useful? I came back and there was a cat on the keyboard. Understandable. Nail died on the eve of the moon falling. Bahamut snatched him and made him a woman for whatever reason. Turns out Grandpa is tempered by Bahamut and kills Nail again. There you have it. The irony, poorly conceived explanations, like you said, were retconned, re-explained, originally being as quickly as possible, established retcon 1.0. Pretty good stuff. Yeah, it's funny, because like, one of the things that I think Shadowbringers does really well is sort of be like, no, that explanation was the explanation they gave you at the time, but they misunderstood. I like that. It's not just that never happened. It doesn't just disappear. It's like that turned out to be an incomplete understanding, and now you're smarter than they were back then. That's good. That's good storytelling, in my opinion. Lest you worry, I have no intention of making the details of your venture public. Like you, I would prefer to avoid causing a panic. Given that which is at stake, namely the survival of the realm, one must be willing to accept the help when it is offered. Would you not agree? And she says, no. Also, the Hulks have been programmed to always track and contain Bahamut in the infinite regeneration loop to siphon his energy. Bahamut has somehow warped them to only regenerate him, so now he's just a heart and a head in a giant cavern, slowly growing himself back. Yes, I do remember him growing himself back. At the very least, do not be cross with urianger. 'Twas at my behest that he kept silent. These fucking children have urianger wrapped around their stupid little finger. We will speak later. Pray forgive me. Knowing full well your intent, I judged it meet that Alphino be informed. He really is so awkward. But if I imagine him more as like an awkward baby nerd and not a hoity-toity asshole who thinks he's better than me, I can make it work. I can make him work for me. A little, at least. Though your grandsire hath become Bahamut's thrall, his noble blood courses through your veins. He must be struck down. Is fucking Leviosa like the king of something? Nobel? I mean, I guess they're elf royalty in some way. That I guess makes sense. I mean, to strike down grandfather. And when I have done so, I shall banish Bahamut to the Aether. Nothing you say will stay my course. I will protect Eorzea and I will uphold grandfather's legacy. Grandfather's legacy? You still do not know what you yourself desire. Your actions are driven by borrowed resolve. Eesh. Oh my god. He's literally the most famous Archon in history. Yeah. I guess. Protecting Eorzea was grandfather's goal, and we made it ours. Both of us. That's why we came here, unless you've forgotten. God forbid I should ever forget, but you misunderstand. I do not question your resolve, only whence it came. If it were your own, you would be able to tell me precisely why you desire so fervently to protect Eorzea. Yet you cannot. For it is not your resolve, but grandfather's. You may struggle to see the difference, but borrowed resolve shall never be as strong as that which springs from within, and you would know all about that, Alphino. You are so good at doing ideas that you came up with for reasons you fully understand about yourself. Shut up. You're like fully 12 and a half. You have no fucking clue what you're talking about. It's ridiculous. I hope she punches him. Let us speak of this another time. For now, preventing Bahamut's return is all that matters. To be plain, I have no objection to striking down whatever is left of grandfather. Know, however, that I will be accompanying you. And as a son of House Levia, I would be present for his final moments. That's stupid. But fine. I make the decisions. He agrees. Where are you going? If it please, milady, the name's Erkenrad. All preparations are about complete. You got it. How are they sworn to House Levia if they're immortal flame? Like, how does that work? Who is the government? Confusion. When you're ready to embark on your mission, just give me the word. Alrighty. Okay. Pay no heed to my brother. You can rely on me. We have come far together, you and together we shall see our journey to its end. Alfie has never been played like a fiddle, guided to another person's group's outcomes without his knowledge, or moved to a certain ideology by another ever. Truly. Truly. Ironclad Alphino, that's what they call him. Always so certain of himself. Hello? Hello. Be prepared for anything for milady's sake, if not your own. That's about all I can tell you. When your preparations are in order, just give me the word. Completo. Da-da-da. The final coil of Bahamut is now accessible. I gotta say, it is nice hearing all this old music. Okay. The final coil of Bahamut, turn 1. Obviously, oh, yes, I already read this message. Let's fucking go, girls. I've obtained 1,000 gil. Kind of miss this Alfie. You can definitely see the difference between now and Shadowbringers. He's more fun when he's equal parts clueless and up his own ass. I think he was more annoying to me. I kind of prefer, he's definitely grown.
He was pretty fucking annoying.
He was annoying, but I will say, like, if there was one thing I could request from Square is just to make him like taller. Can they get taller, please? So this is how it looks on the inside. It is kind of funny also because this is back when they were matching outfits, and even in the matching out, this is kind of the moment, like, Binding Coils is when Alize really starts to, like, bud off from the Alphino host plant. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like originally she kind of disappears. She, like, gets kind of pissed off and walks off to go do this, I assume. And, like, you don't really hear from her. There's not really any discussion about it. But, like, Binding Coil seems to be where they're like, okay, Alize is like she's like different from Alphino, specifically in that she's like an action oriented person. Alphino is ready to hang back and get all the info. He wants to be like involved in the discussions and the planning. He's like strategically minded. Alize is like a doer, you know? And I think that's a pretty successful distinction between the two of them. During Era and Hemsworth, she's doing this shit. Yeah. This intermittent hulk still functions. Teleportation was a success. We are come to the right place. There's no telling how much further Bahamut was regenerated since we last beheld him. Let us make haste to the main bridge and deactivate the coil. Thumbs up. Post AR, she's doing this. Yeah, between AR and Heaven's Ward. There are receptacles similar to these in the previous Hulk. These held chemical beasts, chimerical beasts, pardon me. But only the Allagans know whether their abominations may be sleeping within. They may well be part of Dalamud's internal defenses. We must stay on our guard at all times. He's useless, girls. I wish they had made the WAD background stuff a little more explicit in Heavensward. Oh, I'm more OP than I thought. Okay, very good. Boing! Come along. Boing! She's gonna get lost at some point. The music is good, and it's cool down here. Like, this whole environment's pretty sick. Neurokinetic link up! And to think that all this is fucking Emmett, bro. That's ridiculous. It's not. It surely isn't. Like, there's no way this is... All this? All this, Emmett? No way. No way. They're trying to fucking clone his ass. Make a baby of him. Oh my god, this guy looks ridiculous. Look at his big whiskers. How fast do you think I can get him though? He's been around a while, but he's an engineer. All that, and he's got his P-Eng? I doubt it. I doubt it. I have some kind of orb. I don't know what the orb is for, but I am concerned. Son of Imdugud. Imdugud.
Son of Imager.
See, why do I bother with Azuna? Half the time it doesn't do shit, dog. With respect.
It's health over time.
No, Azuna is to remove status effects. Not everything can be cleansed. Okay, but then how am I supposed to tell what's supposed to be cleansed? No. There's a white bar on the icon? I don't know about. Seems like a lot for me to try to figure out. The icons are too little for that. Daughter of Indibigud. Making them bigger. Like, it's so simple. You just make it bigger. Because I gotta make them bigger for my party, too. Am I supposed to be getting away from this kid? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, balls. Please. Hello? That is not doing as much as I was hoping it would do. It's fine. Don't worry. Everything's under control. I mean, if we were actually doing strats, it's hilariously simple. To make it bigger, I know how to make it bigger, girls, okay? It's not that. It's that I have to, there's other things on the screen. And also I'm streaming. No! There we go. Got him. It's the Garlic Empire, the only empire that Emmett forged. No, he also did the Alligans, apparently. Assume a lot of the arguable and possibly large constructions in this game have taken decades, if not centuries. Oh, this is the end of it. This was the boss. If I was playing this game raw, for me, everything on the screen would be disgustingly huge and at like 50% transparency, girl. It would be crazy. But that's not fun to watch. For stream. For stream, that would be crazy. So I gotta Balenciaga it, you know what I'm saying? You're welcome for defeating that weird dog, dragon, lizard thing. Dragons, and so many. Yeah, because Bahamut is dragon-like, but he's not a dragon. Like,
Dragon needs nuts.
Okay. We were aware that Alligans possess the means to control the creatures, but to imprison them thus is barbaric, and would not wish such a fate upon my worst enemy. It is Sedge. 'Tis plain that no love has been lost between the Alligans and the dragons, but this is true. Was it truly necessary to keep so great a number here? Dalamud did not want for defenses. This we have experienced firsthand. Such guardians as the Alligans created, both living and unliving, were surely no less capable of repelling intruders than these poor creatures. True. They discovered all this high-tech technology from discovering the Omega weapon and reverse engineering it. What? I didn't know that. I thought they made the Omega weapon. Tell me something, Alize. Have you not managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists? Well, he's a primal, isn't he? He's been summoned. No, I have not. At first, I assumed that Bahamut had no people of his own, that the Alligans had perhaps discovered a way to simulate prayer itself. That's interesting. However, Nail's words give me cause to reconsider, specifically the shade mention of Bahamut's beloved children. From that, I inferred that the primal is given form by the will of worshippers whom we have yet to... Oh, the dragons. Oh my god, that's actually bonkers. So all these dragons are sleeping and they're willing Bahamut into existence because they want to get out. Oh my god, and they're like not totally unconscious then. Like they still have some brain juice. Oh my god, that's crazy. The Omega weapon a relic from time before the planet was split. Perhaps it is. Bahamut's beloved children, right here before my eyes. How could I be so stupid? I mean, I just figured it out. Who else but the dragons of Eld would summon Bahamut? Who else but they could sustain him? And to think I wondered why the Allagans kept them imprisoned here. Yeah, that makes everything make sense. It is kind of nuts though. That's kind of crazy. Even should the flame of Bahamut's life go out, his faithful children would summon him back. And this is why I think retroactively, like Emmett, at the point that Emmett is in charge of the Allagans, he still thinks you could make a primal that you could completely control. And by the time he makes the garlic bread empire, he believes you cannot possibly fully control the primal and the only solution is to kill them. That's what I think. Though, I mean, I guess he is making primals, but I think he also looks down on like the beastmen, and he looks down on us too. So maybe he thinks he's making shitty primals. So it's okay. They capture all his children who summon him and keep them here in a vegetable state in perpetual and to continue his existence. Infinite energy cheat. Dragon god of the sun died. Summon a new one and get Omega to catch it. Right. Shinryu. That's very interesting. For this reason, the Elegant Empire kept an army of dragons here in a perpetual state of duress, that they might sustain the primal's existence. Right, because they can't just be here. They can't just be vegetables. They need to suffer enough to hope. And they have to believe it's possible that they could be saved. They have to continue, the dragons need to continue to believe that it's possible for them to get out. Do you know what I'm saying? Because if they give up hope, then Bahamut also disappears because they stop praying. That's crazy. That's some Matrix level shit. It really is some Matrix shit.
Why do you have 2 alpha nodes?
It's complicated.
Wait, what?
No, I'm in Binding Coil, so that's El Alize. They're just wearing the same outfit still.
Well,
this is ARR content. The one who originally captured Bahamut and imprisoned it until the Dalamut satellite was finished. Right. I mean, could be looking for alternatives to release Zodiark, perhaps resummon him, or energies part have released you. No, I'm convinced that Emmett wants us to kill and dethrone God. And you can't, I guess that is based on the assumption that if you got rid of Hydaelyn, Zodiark would be an issue. Like, one question that hasn't been answered for us yet is why summon Hydaelyn at all? Like, you summon Zodiark to solve a problem. What is the problem that Hydaelyn solves? Like, the problem is Zodiark, but what is Zodiark doing that needs to be solved? Do you see what I mean? Dalamut had the hulks that would siphon and recycle his energy in a loop as he absorbed the energy of the sun, each celestial orbit, so the crystal tower can absorb it. Oh, and Bahamut powers the tower. Right. That, I guess, makes sense. Hi?
how many people does it take to summon a primal?
1. Trick question. It only takes 1. But the more juice, the more juice. You see what I mean?
Yes.
The bigger, but big juice could come from 1 person. Yeah, it could be 1 or it could be 1,000,000. It could be infinite. But it only requires 1.
The condition
is that there's at least 1 person.
The condition is that there is a bunch of aether.
Crystals are like physical aether. So a lot of aether and 1 person with like a real intense birthday wish. If your desire is strong enough, if your will is strong enough, you can make it manifest as long as there's aether. one kid being bullied gets summoned Zodiark. And everybody has to summon Heidelin to try to fix it. Is that what we're saying? Truly, the Alligans' ingenuity knows no bounds, and neither did their cruelty. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up, T. Small wonder that Bahamut is so enraged. Let no one deny that it was man who sowed the seeds of the calamity.
Seriously though,
Capitalism is the problem.
Didn't Alize have her own outfit in the opening cutscene of the game?
No. In the opening cutscene, they're both under a blanket. And later on, when you meet them when they talk about the grand companies and they're wearing the same outfit.
I thought when we first saw them, they were in the bar at the starting city.
No, the first time you see them is on the cart into whatever city you go to. The guy in the cart, he sort of nods toward them and he says, "Oh, the twins?"
I think that happened for you because you started.
No,
Virginia.
it's not. No, I started in Ulda. Because I started as a thaumaturge.
Okay.
And then I switched later. You see the twins no matter what basket you go in. And they take you into the city, then they disappear for a while and they come back in the Grand Company cutscene. And then Alpinope stands there and goes, "Well, I do declare the maelstrom, blah, 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 blah." Would make sense. Have a problem, summon Zodiark. Zodiark becomes a problem, summon Heidelin. It's definitely that, but then like, yeah, then I guess we have two unsolved questions. What was the problem that summoned Zodiark? What was the
Hi,
problem
beautiful
Zodiac
Mother
cars
Moth.
that
How
summoned
you doing?
Heidelin?
How's stream going? Also big hugs and much love for Mother.
Hi, honey. Huh?
If only there was an expansion where that.
Oh, shut
specific-
up. Leave me alone. You've been so problems today. Very rude. Hamilton gets his first outfit in Heavensward, and Alize gets it in Stormblood. Yeah, Alize shows up in Heavensward cleanup to do the fucking Red Mage reveal. And then she makes a bubble with it or whatever. And that in that cutscene, she's wearing a new outfit. Yeah. It's like close to the end of post Heavensward because it's Red Mage reveal. And then I think you get Samurai reveal when Gogurt shows up. So yeah. My day is going chill. It's going good. We're vibing. We're getting the lore. Will you not turn your hatred towards your own kind, dear sister? Oh my god, shut up, Alphino. He's such a problem. Here, I have to adjust my hat. Are you okay? Oh, okay. Sorry, hold on, everybody. Hold on. My headscarf's acting a fool. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. I have to wear a hat because otherwise my hair gets all
You should
crunchy.
make a helpful infographic with everybody's name on it.
My name and their name? Their actual name? No.
Just a picture.
Everybody knows who I'm talking about. It's extremely obvious. Oranges is obviously oranges. No one would think anybody else is oranges. It's only a couple of the more obscure people that are tough. How did I end up fucking up my... Oh, there we go. I think that's it. Okay, there we go. It is interesting and fun. I am having an interesting and fun time.
You're an interesting and fun person.
I'm going to bed. I love you.
Okay, bye, buddy. Have a good sleep.
Smooch me.
Don't bonk. Okay.
Yay. Happy gay month.
Do not patronize me, Alphino. I merely acknowledge our guilt. Real
Happy
tea.
Pride, everybody. Happy Pride.
Happy Pride, everyone.
I love you all. You're great.
Do you have anything you want to say?
Happy Pride.
That's it. Everybody say goodnight, buddy. Lest you be in any doubt, I have no intention of allowing Bahamut to lay the world to waste, regardless of the atrocities the Alligans may have committed against his kind. We have no choice but to eliminate all who worship him, be they his children or his thralls.
We gotta kill him.
Yeah, and honestly, at this point, I think perhaps murder would be the kinder option. It seems reasonable to assume that the system responsible for the Primal's regeneration is also responsible for sustaining the captive dragons. If we disable it, all should perish. Let us press on. Okay. I mean,
Gotta kill him. Stick him in a burlap sack and throw him in the river.
I think perhaps death is the best option. I really do. After that long What are you gonna go back to eating fucking grilled cheese sandwiches at the pub? Absolutely not. It's Jover. Okay, interesting. See, this is good shit. I'm having a good time. This is a good time. The whole shit is that the Allegan Empire wanted to expand across the star. They hit Meracedia. Oh, I forgot about Meracedia, where Bahamut and Tiamat were, and they had issues. Allegan started to capture and experiment on dragons, end up killing Bahamut, because Bahamut was a real guy. Oh my god, look at this. This is crazy. Yeah, because we're deep underground is the idea. Tiamat in her grief gets visited by possibly Emmet Lahabrea Elibidis, or a low-rank Ascian, and she's giving the burning Arsite to be Bahamut's new heart. We are not doing tarot card readings right now, but you're definitely welcome to hang out and chill. We might do another tarot card stream sometime soon. I have no fucking clue what we're doing. Let's go this way. Whee!
Whoa.
Whoa.
Nice hole.
Nice hole.
Good color.
So we're going into the Dalamud sphere.
Spooky.
Bahamut brought back, and likely this plan, they unleash Omega to capture this new Bahamut to be used as the Dalamud core. I see what you mean. But I can't go to the end of this. Look at this, this is crazy. But then why are the why are the Ascians doing that? I understand why the Allegans are doing it, because they need to do a fucking Dyson sphere and power all their expensive shit, but why do the Ascians want that? Like, just for chaos? To bring about calamity, I guess? A recreation, huh? What? Am I dumb? You have to stand on these. Okay, I can do that. A 1-to-1 recreation. So it's life size.
Mother, why is the top of the mountain so cold?
Because it's high up, baby. You're far away from the sun up there. Oh, I see. Right, right. Am I locked out, though? I see. So maybe I can't do it? I have to go back and do the other side, maybe. Oh, so I just have to wait. Okay, I can just wait. Crazy in here. This environment, can we talk about this? This is crazy. Not patient enough. If you're on top, aren't you closer to the sun? No. 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 Nope. Me when I just say whatever. It's nuts and it's just crazy in here. Like, what a crazy environment. And to think this is all optional content. You don't have to do this shit. You can fully ignore it. I think the idea is like you want your party to like group up. You know what I mean? So they're trying to incentivize you to group up, I think, is the idea. Do I have to go do the other side or something? It killed me. That's okay. The platform resets its timer if an enemy is standing on it. These mobs hit like a truck and had mechanics with the smaller guys. Right. Yeah, because remember, I'm also unsynced, which means I am like OP to the maximum. This would not be doable if I were a lesser being. I feel like I'm not sure what I ought to be getting up to. Like, I can't just stand on this more. Yeah, we can only return so much. I guess go the other way this time. That's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the way I came. Okay. That's fine. Everything's gonna be okay. We're gonna get there, ladies. Everything is gonna be all right. It takes me to the same place. I cannot return, and so I must do murder. It's the only way. Okay. Oh, but this guy's over here now. Okay, so this thing is open. I have to go... Okay, let's see if I can figure out which way... Last time I went this word way. Didn't I start by going this way? You don't pass a debuff. Sometime before the timer expires, it kills you. Don't yell at me. It is fine and normal for me to not be sure what's going on. I'm pretty sure last time I went this way. I've been both ways, so now I'm not really sure. Well, okay, let's do this one. No, this is the one I was in. Okay, hold on, everybody, hold on. Okay, we're here on this platform. Last time, I think we went this way, right? So we should go this way this time. Directions, left and right, are not my strong suit. So please be patient. Please be nice to your mom, okay? Sometimes I will do things repeatedly and it will not be efficient. That's fine. All right. These orbs? I feel bad for these orbs because we met one of the orbs and he was nice. Don't yell at me. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. Are these gonna be the rooks in here? Let's see what we get. Okay. I am not really sure. I'm going to How do I pass it? Good music. It is giving Ghidorah, isn't it? I'm not quite big enough to just one-shot him. I do have to do some amount of effort. But I have already done this. I love when I just whack him. I just try to whack him as if that's gonna do a whole heck of a lot. Use. Doesn't seem like there's very much I can do. Okay, yeah, this must be some kind of mechanic that I'm not doing right. Because I'm useless. He ate his little buddies, and it's done. I've made the orb unkillable. I see. Okay, so I have to start over. Okay, that's fine. I can start over. Might take a minute, though. He absorbed the guys. I have to run the timer down. Let me read it again. Because of how the mechanic works, you can't just pass the debuff the second you get it, because everyone's going to have immunity and one person is guaranteed to die. The platform resets. Okay, no, this is separate. The Rooks have a mechanic called Allegan Rot, where if you don't pass the debuff to someone before the timer expires, it kills you. However, passing the debuff makes you immune to getting it passed to you. Because of how the mechanic works, you can't just pass the debuff the second you get it, because everyone's going to have immunity and one person is guaranteed to die. So you run the tower down as low as you can and then pass it. Oh, it's a kill wall? I did not realize that. The orbs are a separate mechanic. The 3 robot orbs do their own thing. Okay. Okay. They eat each other somehow, right? That's part of the problem. Okay.
Mother, I have a question I'm confused about.
Okay. Yeah, and keep in mind, chat, this is really content for a whole group. I am not supposed to be out here on my own. All right.
Mother the Robo, ORBS just farted and killed you. People say actions supposedly speak louder than words, but isn't speaking technically also an action?
Technically speaking, is an action, yeah. But that's not really what the phrase means. Oh, I got touched by the wall, I think. Okay. She died. That's okay. I think I was in the radius of the wall and it killed me. I think binding coils is intentionally hard though. The orb and the tier orb will follow our aggro target. If any orb is near any other one, it will absorb and get a set of permanent buffs. I see. So I need to defeat them separately and not aggro the other ones, and also not get killed by the wall. Okay, I'll try again. One more time. Besides, you know, part of the tea is that there's a lot of mechanics I'm not very good at. So if I could practice combat, it's helpful. I need to start using some of these new buildings that I've gotten, but I'm still not used to them. Okay, when the 3 guys show up, I need to go to one of the corners. I think I need to... Let's use... Okay. Maybe if I bring him to the edge, that would be helpful somehow. I don't know if it will. I think he's going to move to the center. And I don't want to fall off the edge. I don't know if I can fall off the edge. Okay, I need to stay out of his radius zone. Okay, let's stay right here. No. Oh, it's following its aggro target. And it's done. What? Okay, but this is meant to be a raid with multiple people, so they're all aggro me. They all aggro me immediately. Maybe I can't do it on my own? Like maybe I don't have enough juice for that. Okay, we'll try one more time. It may not actually be... I mean, it's possible also that it's doable with one person who's not me, or I might not be high enough level. It's not like I'm maxed out. I don't know if I can kill the orbs fast enough. Maybe I need to save my buffs. There's also a world where I kill this guy before he summons the orbs. It's not super likely, but it's like not impossible. Like people can do it. Not me, but people can. No. No. Does it have all these? It's done. I don't think I can do it. Maybe the Q? The round orb tethering makes the target immune. The square orb tethering gives it a damage buff. And tier orbs tethering gives it healing. Okay, we'll try one more time. If I don't have what it takes, I mean, there is a future where I go to Leapsa Labibsa and I just like see who's available to help a bitch out. That's not crazy. There's also a possible situation where I just do slightly better. But I don't think I have enough DPS. Maybe if I played another class. Yeah, let's try to be on another end of this gig. I don't have it in me to kill it fast enough. If I can keep it from aggroing. If I can keep it away from the other orb, maybe I have a chance? Oh! Oh. Oh yeah. Stick with me, chat. Hey! Guacamole, guacamole! Stay still. Hey! I don't seem to be doing that much. Oh, I'm doing damage. I am doing damage. Doesn't feel like a lot, but I am doing damage. Would love to kill her before I receive any other weird orbs. I would like to not receive new weird orbs. Oh, please, no. I got a bunch of weird debuffs. Zuna has no effect. Hello. Okay, that's fine. We are approaching success. Hey! Pretty good! Is that the boss? Oh, maybe that's the boss. Oh, he's got like 3 different heads. Wow! Success. Not very elegant. but effective nonetheless. Ba, ba, ba. Bro, this environment is fucking crazy, bro. It's nuts in here. Who comes up with this shit? Talented artists, that's who. Hashtag artists. Hashtag art. Hashtag happy pride. But yeah, it's crazy. It's fucking nuts down here. Puppies! Did I look down? I guess I didn't look. Oh my god. Nuts! Bruh. Can you guys see that while on stream? Oh yeah, you can. Crazy! We're in the orb. Me when I'm in the orb. Me when I am inside of the orb. I'm the one who is pondered because I'm in the orb. They walk up like they were helping, but they really were not. She's thinking about it. This looks like a model of Dalamud. For millennia, Bahamut must have gazed at this unchanging view. Trapped inside a prison that was scarcely large enough to contain him, unable to move, denied the release of death. How his hatred for man must have burned, and all of these things were like poking him the whole time too, eh? And that hatred found an ideal vessel in Nail Van Darnus. In many ways, Bahamut is to be pitied, not loathed. But knowing the true extent of his fury, I am more convinced than ever of the necessity of our endeavor. His is not the only soul that cries out for vengeance. She's pissed, ladies! That's bonkers. That shit's crazy. Is this the second to last one? Oh no, there's two more. All right, let's see. Again, not sure how successful we'll be, but let's see. We might as well try. We might as well try.
Gods, he is almost whole again.
Oh my god. Is that old voice actor? Don't touch the wall and kill ads. The main bridge.
His size is staggering. I can scarce imagine how Grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
These voice actors are quite good. They really were, like, most of them were very good. It's weird. I guess the new ones are a little more polished, but they're both quite good.
This cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on.
Alize sounds a little awkward to me, but I think I'm just so used to her old voice actor.
Grandfather?
Is he supposed to be alive? I'm still not sure if he's supposed to be alive.
No, that man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such.
Fair enough.
You are but his twisted shape, the thrall of a mad primal.
You were foolish to disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness?
It's weird because you could assume also, like, eventually Louis Swat isn't a person. Just like King Mughal, like, his real story becomes a figment almost, you know? This old ARR
'Tis
music
the
too,
rightness
quite
of
good.
our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear.
Bahamut.
What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?
To be honest, he can't hear you, girl. Like, she's not in
My
there.
poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. Listen, and I will speak to you of justice.
Speak to me of it,
Was
girl.
in the twilight of the third astral era, the southern land of Mericidia suffered invasion at the hands of the Alagon Empire. With no atrocity too depraved for their purpose, the forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance.
No atrocity too depraved for their purpose. Yikes.
Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' newborn god.
Right, because Mericidia was
Yet
where
this
the dragons
great
were
miracle
living.
would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament to the Alagon's boundless greed and hubris.
Listen, we can agree they're fucked up, but like, we can't be having this. Before I finished their war, the Allagans did some freak-ass shit experimenting on dragons.
I
No
once
kidding.
summoned the 12 in an attempt to forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. What then did the dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted?
Well, for example, the humans
This
exist.
man's overweening belief in his own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny.
I gotta say, it really does not speak well of Emmett's mental health that both of the civilizations that he was papa for are fucking bonkers.
As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace. Only when the plague of people has been expunged shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free. Then shall the world know true justice.
I mean, to be fair, they're really the children of Midgar Somar when you think of it. And additionally, we made peace with the dragon's dog. Everybody's chilling. But with being a primal, they had to graft the neural links to his body to keep him trapped. The chains on chains on chains in a cell. No kidding.
Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered. He had faith in their strength, that they could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
Her voice is
A
so
false
different.
hope. 'Tis folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race. Stand together? Huh. They would first need to agree on which direction to face.
I mean, she's spitting
If
small facts
history
at
teaches
least.
us anything, it is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet.
I mean, you have a point, but I will say, it does seem like we're making headway with
Even
garlic
you,
bread. So that's impressive.
Twins whose veins run with the same blood struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the Alagon?
Okay, I mean levels. The two 16-year-olds present here are like arguing about whether they should save Eorzea by doing slightly unethical politics or slightly unethical murder. We're not talking about like enslavement of an entire sentient race and also some real wacky primal shit. That's a
though
totally
I
different
hoped
level.
They might bring you closer. 'Twould seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture.
Oh, the books are from Grandpa. That's interesting too. And they both eventually give up the grimoires and do something else. That's interesting. They both take a different approach to their grandpa eventually, but it takes Alpha no longer. That's
There
interesting.
may well be truth in your judgment of Alize and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louisoix.
Oh,
Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall?
not just one sentient race. They went and invaded Meracedia. There are multiple beastmen races, and they also enslaved with Neuralinks. Yeah, that's true.
Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
Oh, okay, Alpha no. What say you?
So the
What? What did I do? Did I do that? Hold on. Is it in chat? So the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth. Is that it, or did I miss more? We'll go back and we'll watch the cutscene. Let's see if I can beat the boss. Don't touch the wall. What is it? Why I cannot do anything? Oh, I see. It took too long. Okay, we'll go back and we'll watch the cutscene. To be fair, I did stall a lot, so as I'm wont to do. The organ music is very intense. Oh, is that so? I assume this bird has some kind of thematic resonance that I don't get because I didn't see the whole cutscene. Kill ads. I think there is a Phoenix mount. I don't know if it's this guy. Poor Binu. We hardly know her. Oh, it's an anniversary gift. That's a sweet, like, little tidbit. Binu is also a mount? Binu! Rip. R.I.P. Exotic zoo that Louisoix kept as a pet. Oh, really? That's interesting. Poor Binu. We had to murder her. Like Dumbledore's Phoenix, kind of. Sorry for Harry Potter references sometimes, you guys. I unfortunately was in the Harry Potter demographic before your girl went fucking crazy. But please rest assured that I do not buy Harry Potter garbage in the store. Okay, we can skip the cutscene and then we'll go back and watch the thing. You know what I mean? There's your girl. Heart speeding. We'll go rewatch it. Easy. It does look fucking crazy though. It's like a painting. You can hear his heart beating. That's bonkers. Okay, let's go to the aft castle. Because I got my free teleport at the aft castle. And then we'll go into the unending journey and watch those two cutscenes properly. Schleemsha schlebeemza. Do 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 do. I'll make all my HP stuff. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Also, hi. Do 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 do. Honestly, to be honest, I didn't really have any merch to begin with, and I don't know if I was ever that interested in that kind of shit. You can see how far away he is to be. Yeah, because he's really big. It's supposed to be like an actual giant cavern. A friendly reminder the Bahamut is literally the size of a moon. Yeah, he is very Lorg. He's very Lorg indeed. She's a planet girl. I hope I get triple triad cards out of this. I need to go and collect some triple triad cards out in Stormblood areas as well. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, I'm not... Okay, we're gonna have to skip through a whole bunch of this. It does look crazy. It looks crazy.
His size.
This cannot
His
be.
size. His size.
Grandfather. No. You are.
You of
His girth. Laser eyes.
'Tis the... What of the hero?
This is a nuts thing for them to deal with,
My
by the way. The
was
bad
in the
dragon.
twilight,
That's funny.
desperate, yet did what then? 'Tis
This is very
man's
interesting
hope
lore.
as law. Only
Stop it! He had faith.
a false.
He had
stand
faith.
Together. Even you.
Jacques!
And though
Shouldn't they have French accents? Because they're fucking French as hell.
There may well be true. Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
This is a crazy thing to say also. Like,
So the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for, and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth.
okay, this is interesting. So he prayed to the 12 to save everybody from Bahamut, and then in the cutscene, in the ARR trailer, he gets freaking atomized into dust as part of that whole
If you
shebang.
would have them, then you must needs take them by force. Come, rend this divine form asunder and claim your answers.
Weird. Okay. He has become bird. These twins are deeply traumatized by this shit for sure.
God. No. He has become a primal?
Yeah, and this is interesting too because this would have been slightly after we knew that Shiva existed, but before we knew what's her face?
It is difficult, I know, but you must
Yuzael.
accept it. That entity is no phantom or imposter. It is our beloved grandsire.
You don't have to say beloved grandsire each time you mention him. Is it though? Like, is this... So is he summoned by the prayer of the people? But that makes no sense. He's summoned by the prayer of Bahamut?
For his sake and for ours, you must defeat our grandfather.
I mean, I'm gonna do it, but like, I'm a little confused. Like, the primal, who prayed for that primal? He prayed for himself primal. Question mark? Me and my little fucking socks and heels. Yeah, but it's a little... So can a primal summon another primal? Questions I don't have answers to. Rip. Explosion. Is this the other cutscene? Is this a cutscene? I guess it's a cutscene. He fell down. He fell down. Great. Top tier cutscene. Love that for us. Rip. It is very Lego bricks.
Grandfather is truly gone this time. But better it end this way than the alternative.
Oh,
I am yet here, Alice, my dear, sweet granddaughter.
eh?
Grandfather?
I must thank you, warrior of light. Without your valor, I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control.
So are you a guy?
These last few moments are mine, to live as the man I once was.
You're welcome. Happy to deliver.
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
The real grandpa. Oh wow, what an old man. Oh, Alphino's on the move.
Grandfather, pray forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you.
Oh my god, he feels guilty. Shut up, Alphino, you're ruining everything.
I am proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of
Still
creature
confused
I have
how he
become.
became a primal. For why did he become a primal? I don't understand. How did this happen?
Alphino, Alize, if any here should beg forgiveness, it is I.
Okay, but why?
Grandfather, I must ask, will you not tell us what befell during the calamity?
Is there even time for that? Oh, is he gonna actually do it?
Yes, of course. You have come far to hear the truth.
Shut your mouth, you moist twink fuck. I'm your grandpa and I'ma tell you about my war against the primals. It was pretty lit.
Okay, let's hear it. Okay, we're looking at Bahamut, who is sad. He's angry, but he's also sad.
Let's then begin the tale. At the Battle of Cartano, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance.
That was the one in the
there
cutscene.
Sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Dalamut.
So they were already fighting.
In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of ether.
A bubble like
Bahamut
Papalymo
would
made.
not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage.
He probably is like, yeah, tell them. Tell them. They should be, they should feel bad.
Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end.
I'm not. Huh? Monka, huh? Hi, Rena Draws, pardon me. How are you? I have some cool trash. It's right here. It's this old man. I mean, you're not wrong, Draco. What are we looking at? Wow, look at the quality of this cutscene too. They really put their whole pussy into this. He has 2 tattoos, one on his neck and one on his head. 2 PhDs. Okay. That's... It's a little crazy with it. Holy shit. Okay. Holy shit. That's Bahamut in there. Oh my god, okay. Okay, I mean, it's pretty sick, but it is also a little silly. So what? And then all this gets frozen. All these like explosions, right? These are all the crystals that get frozen. Bro, what the fuck? Just a reminder, the content is optional. Okay, we're gonna watch it again. I want to watch it one more time. Okay, hang tight, hang tight, hang tight. Okay, Grandpa's standing on the cliff. Is this I suppose is the moment after he smiles at his own doom in the previous trailer. Are these the 12? These big crystals? What are these big ass crystals? After the smile, okay. That's the 12. Okay. Meteor's big axe. Because they've been teleported out at this point. Okay. It's a little silly that Grandpa goes Super Saiyan, but look at that. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, he gets laser beamed by Bahamut, who's fucking giant. This is the Papalimo bubble that didn't work. Dalamud continues to fall. It gets frozen. Grandpa pushes back on it again. He starts to crack from the pressure. Dalamud gets like freaking explosioned like a big egg. Bahamut gets his ass blasted back through the back of Dalamud. And Grandpa literally becomes a comet that makes a big hole in him. And all these little crystals are aether? Okay, that's not Dalamud. He's bringing a meteor down, literally. Holy shit, look at this cutscene, it's crazy. Huh. I don't get it. Emmett's trying to unify. He's trying to, but like, doesn't this explode the whole ass fucking planet?
As you have no doubt surmised, I did not perish. When the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether.
The essences of the 12.
This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal.
Okay, so this is one of the core confusions that still remain to me. If there's enough aether, and one guy wants it bad enough, the primal happens. So a bunch of problems seem like they should be solved.
I became
or at
the
least
immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth.
Okay, he became Phoenix
Rising
Force.
into the sky, I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of ether rained down upon the land.
And then what?
Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea.
Because we still have all these scars from this event, like all these giant crystals that are like frozen in place.
Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me. Alas, within my fast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
And thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered.
I mean, the dragons are pretty strong-willed and they're being held in perpetual misery.
That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
And still he was not fully restored.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety.
Sure.
But there did not need to be. Not for a being sustained by the marvels of Allagan technology.
And they're collecting energy from the sun.
Bahamut persists. The
Full
coils
Wolverine.
will seek it out and continue their regenerative task.
Right. Because they
The
were
fragments
supposed to
of
keep him.
Dalamud appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground, they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner.
Oh, so they're okay. So that's why everything's so far underground. He got ass blasted up and then down underground, and so these spikes are like drilling towards him.
As you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart. Warrior of
see.
Light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration.
You got it, bestie.
Whether it
Whatever
be
you
for
need.
man or for dragonkind. The question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours.
The Hawks aren't regenerating his limbs. We walked past to get down here. They're tracking his heart.
I
Right.
beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find.
Don't worry, you can count on me. Killing and dethroning God is my #1 job. They say when you do what you love, you never work a day in your life. And that's true here. Boop.
This portal will take you to the final internment hulk. 'Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to an end.
This would have been big juice. But if all the calamities are caused by the Asians trying to get
Alize, pray.
Aether to flow down to the source, what was... Gonna give them a little head pat.
Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm, your own meaning in this sea of chaos.
So he sort of gives them
Will
permission
you do
to
that
put
for
down the
me?
grimoires. That's kind of cute.
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
This idiot thinks he's figured it out right here, but he absolutely has not.
Alize, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was.
Bahamut was meant to be a trigger for the aspect of darkness to absorb the void, since it hadn't been fully returned to the source. The fan logic to it is that his heart is in some way a crystal of darkness. That would make
So forceful
sense.
was your conviction. I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you. See
And I am
this fight
also
to its
here.
culmination. 'Tis also your strength in which I have faith.
Thanks, Papa. Appreciate you. Oh, she's sad.
For everything. Pray, take your rest, grandfather. You deserve it.
Blessed. In the club, we truly are all fam. Aww.
There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise. And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you.
That's cute.
Alvino. Alize. My darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
A little ironic, given all that has happened to us in Shadowbringers. They look more different here than they do basically in any other cutscene before they get their new outfits.
Come, warrior of light. Our task remains undone.
Normally when your brother tries to tell me what to do, I get really pissed off. But you know what, Alize? You're chill. So let's fucking do it. Thank you for the self-care break. Okay. For the girls in the back, if you haven't seen the cutscene in question, let's watch it. Okay. This is the OG original one. The clouds look good. Square is really good at trailers. It's their truly their number one bread and butter. There's Dalamud. Okay. She's descending. Cracking like an egg. The moon is an egg. It is crazy that this played as soon as the 1.0 servers went down. Because the moon was getting bigger in the sky, right? Right as... That's nuts. It must have been nuts. The hype must have been insane. Yeah, because a bunch of them had all grouped up to be there when the servers went down, Club Penguin style. It's, I mean, brilliant marketing. Callie Senna has literally never looked like that a day in her fucking life, but whatever. Gaius von Gay, our Black Sicilian king, before his awakening. Black Mage for life. Meteor with his big stupid helmet on. Bard also has never looked cooler, period. It's funny too because all the trailers show the jobs you'll get to play. Sid, looking fresh as the day he was fucking born out his mother's womb. Nuts. Look how crazy. Bro, that's crazy. That's so hype. Iconic. And Bahamut is also like a Final Fantasy staple. We love her for that. Oh my god. That's iconic. Truly, the realm is reborn in these moments. Crazy. Quah! She said, "Quah!" The gaming's blue and orange obsession comes to fruition in this moment as well. I forgot that it was like, that he's like regrowing it like that. Bro. Papa Limo! My beloved, you stole my queen. Urianger nowhere to be seen. Okay, these are the 12. He's angry. He's like, fuck y'all. They all poke him and they try to make a bubble. Papa Limo bubble. That's fucking crazy, actually. And then Grandpa's like, I see. Okay, so in this cutscene also, it doesn't quite work. And he teleports everybody away. Goodbye, John Meteor. From ground zero. And then he's like, I understand. My time has come. And then something we just saw happen. So this whole thing where Grandpa becomes a comet happens. And then Meteor wakes up. And it's funny too, because in Shadowbringers, you wake up also looking up at the sky and the sunbeams in your face. This is also gorgeous. I love this. With the chickens. Let's fucking go. Okay. This is a while later, right? Fuck y'all for what you did to us. Taking Ina Papa Limo is so wrong. You're so wrong for that. Hate her for that. You pleased with yourself, Thancred? Unbelievable. And yet there are still problems to be solved. We did this. You guys remember this? It's actually such a cool fight. I don't know her. I don't know nothing about that fucking dog thing. The Crystal Tower. How will the Crystal Tower work if I kill Bahamut? Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. And the wall freaking up here. And the realm hath been reborned. Everything is just where you left it, sort of. Again, like, very clever setup. You are invited, people who enjoyed 1.0, to come and enjoy hashtag ARR, a totally pretty goodish expansion. Wow, it's beautiful. People were weeping in their computer chairs. The green dude, he shows up with his mirror, I guess, shows up in the Warrior of Darkness saga. He's like, is he a second tank? Black mage, white mage, bard, warrior. I don't know what the green guy is. Paladin. Yeah, so second tank. The numbers don't quite add up. I think there's 6 of them, isn't there? And then for the Warriors of Darkness is the same. 6. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's good content. CAR has stuff to offer.
Very gamey.
There are things to appreciate about it. The environments remain incredible in this game across the board. Despite all the scale problems. Me when I fucking wake up. Why can't I do this in my apartment, Square? Stop saying that it's a problem with the game code. Just make it work. All right. And here's my baby, my child. Last one. I don't know how successful we're gonna be. Again, I'm quite tired, but let's fucking go for it. Crazy girl. This is the big one. Minor brain usage. Okay, I can engage the brain. The burning heart. Could be voiced, I think, based on the camera angles. If we talk at all.
It was a long and arduous road, but at last we reach its end.
Indeedly do.
Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether.
There's a lot of juice in that nugget. Oh, he said, no, you don't.
He is not yet whole. I did not think him capable.
Capable of what? Is he trying to blast us? Oh my god, he literally did blast us. I got fucking blasted. Oh my god, they got singed. Calm down, girls. Everybody's gonna be alright. Y'all make it at least another 6 expansions each. Of course not. I have to kill, and then we can dethrone God. You're gonna get a big fancy orb over your head, and then you need to spin your camera around and look for where Bahamut and or Twintania are his positioned. They will dive in straight line from that position. You gotta get out the way. Okay, I will try my best. Directions are not good for me, but I will try.
No. Is this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
To be honest, this is how you give kids mental illness.
I will, grandfather. In fact, I believe I already have.
Also, her neck be looking a little too long.
That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness. I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable, of which I am capable.
Yes, bitch. Girl boss.
You have wreaked enough havoc.
Get it done.
I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
She's so iconic. doing great, Alize. Yeah, Alphino, you could try to help a little.
How long I have waited to hear you say that. You have found your resolve at last.
Alphino, shut up. You're so much not better than her for this, but like, I'm happy that the two of you are gonna have a moment.
Let me join my strength to yours.
I'm trying to make this cute, but
In this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one.
Alphino's too cringe. It is cute that they're both using their grandpa's book. Oh shit. What are we doing? Okay. Oh. Oh, okay.
For the future of Eorzea!
Okay. Sure. Big book, indeed.
This last task is yours, Warrior of Light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
Okay. I mean, they did go to school and do good at it, so. Me with my fucking claws on. Oh, okay. All right. Those would be me and my 7 companions, but alas, it is literally me only. Okay. I would be standing with them, but they are not here. I am alone. Thick boy. All right, let's fucking party. Oh, Bahamut Prime indeed. Exactly sure what to do with the orbs. Am I supposed to like intercept them? Touching them seems not good. And they're not supposed to touch each other. Flatten is so funny. Oh, okay. Whatever that was, it was bad. I miss. That's fine. I see the mechanic. Red orb is Bahamut dive. Green orb is Tiamat. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Ah. Two random people get selected and you get spread out. Okay. Not very good at dealing with the stand in the middle. Oh, why am I doing a whole? Okay, okay. Oh shit, fuck. I cannot run them. I need to stand in the middle, wait for Titania to drop, Then move out of the middle, away from Titania. I'm gonna try one more time. Let's see if we can make it happen. Oh shit. Okay, I think that just happened to kind of work for me. Are they gonna do it again? Okay. Other guys. We are waiting. I think they're supposed to take a little more time to kill, but I am over leveled as fuck, so. These poor dragons, I do feel bad. It is yucky. Reminds me of Warframe when you get the waves. Do I have another one in me? I know what I need to do. I understand. It's not a technical misunderstanding. I am definitely moving, but I'm also quite tired. So I think maybe we will try this. I don't know if I want to try it again today. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to call it for now. And we will try again later. You guys gotta be patient with me, you know what I mean? I'm not the #1 original gangster gamer all the time, okay? I know I'm very good at video games, but sometimes, you know, your mom is trying to figure it out. But we will come back and we will do, I don't know why I'm doing all this. When I have free teleports with Leapsa La Peepsa, let's go. I really enjoy this whole series. Like, I think this is very good content overall, and I think it does add a lot to the story. And it's interesting to see how things are changed in Shadowbringers. Like, it's interesting to imagine what I would have thought about it in ARR. You know what I mean? And then also think about, I know. Well, we're gonna do the rest of them. We definitely are gonna do, I love doing this content. I have a good time with it. Binding Coils, I do want to finish because I want to also do Alexander next, who is the big boy from Heaven's Sword. We'll get it done. I'm trying to find a raid target. Give me one sec. But yes, thank you everyone for joining me today. I think tomorrow I should be able to come back and stream again. And hopefully this time we will actually get the memes going. Yes, 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 yes. Let's rate any media. Mega Man Friday. Thank you everybody for coming. I appreciate you. As always, I appreciate your patience and your understanding with your mom in these times of trials and tribulations. I'm going to be back tomorrow, hopefully. And I should be in the Discord. So look forward to it. I'm really excited to do more raid content. I'm a little tired, so I don't know what's going on. Okay, thank you. Here's a raid message for you. Send the long man. Okay. Nice to see you soon. Okay. Be good. Okay, goodbye.